Welcome back, everyone, to Star Wars Knights of the Republic 2. I'm Joey Nick.
Hello.
I did a little stuff, basically getting back to where we were, because I kind of messed up with saves. We helped him out, because thinking about he is the better option, and all we get is negative force powers, or dark side points, and I'm still good, because I saved the slave, so it all balances out.
Yep.
Hey, Raptor. So, there's nothing too much different. I have this armor now. I have this armor now. That's really the only difference. We found a Mandalorian battle armor that no one can use. Yeah! We have a few quests to do. Which I believe... We gotta go... Alright, so... For one of the side quests that the cop gave, because apparently, like, even though the police were, like, watching, you know, for that deal, saw the deal came down and sent, like, 8 cops. No one knows I killed everyone.
Okay.
Anyway.
Jedi mind trick.
I do have that, but... So anyway, I'm working with the police now. You see, I play both sides. And one of those wants me. One of those wants me to talk to the Zerka people. You know, the people whose droid I stole. Change its AI programming. And it caused a different droid to kill a lot of their people. Jedi. I'm gonna go there and figure out what they know about the criminals or something. I'm a good Jedi, Nick. Hey.
It's the old Republic. Standards were different back then.
But see, there's the guys I should be like, hey, you can't hurt. Atton, there you are, Atton, you gotta keep up, buddy. Hello, it is I.
I will arrange transport to one of the restoration zones on the planet's surface. You will be safe from the TSF there.
Wish to wait. Acid off the system.
For the services you have offered to Zerka.
It's really crazy to me how, like,
I trust that is an
you know, again, the front door's fucking open. And they're just talking about, yeah, you know, we're gonna put you here so the police can't mess with you. And it's just, yep.
Of course, I would instruct the commander
I
to.
was like, I'm sure there's no cameras or anything. That would be a bad idea if that got you. Wait, you're the criminals.
They'll just openly bribe the cops if they get caught.
What a great camera angle. Hey! Okay, anyway. Lorzo, how could you?
I simply do not have time for you. My hands are full with trying to manage the restoration project without the aid of a droid intelligence, which you so kindly gifted to the authorities.
Are you talking about the droid intelligence that they fucking bought? Is that the droid intelligence you're talking about, you stupid fuck?
Atone, of course. He was one of our former employees. Let me tell you.
I don't like
something.
Zerka
There
Corptic.
are far too many like him. But it's
Fucking giving me fucking sass for delivering an item they bought to them.
They do not see the impracticality of their beliefs. They do not understand the realities of the galaxy. If certain funds must be paid, then Zerka will gladly pay. If competitors removed, then Zerka will do its part to forward progress. Batonu could not see this. Before leaving our employ, he stole many of our records, then began to stalk our movements on the station. Harassment, but conveniently overlooked, sanctioned perhaps, by the Telosian authorities.
He's got missile.
I'm curious, though, as to why you are looking for him.
I'm being paid to look for him.
I see. Well, I suspect he's putting his nose into something or another. People like him can't mind their own business, always needing to pry into matters that don't concern them.
So I guess I'm just not gonna ask her about the criminals who I saw that she is paying to hide somewhere. I guess I'm just not gonna ask her about that.
Wait, so that's like, that wasn't part of what you were doing? You just...
certain.
Well, I came here originally to ask her about those criminals. I saw them leave, so I was like, well, alright. And then I was asking her about Bato, you know, the other guy I'm trying to find.
Like, alright.
Silence his lies and fabricated untruths. His slanderous accusations.
And I guess I'm just not gonna ask her about them. I'm gonna ask her about something else, but whatever.
If credits are what he wants, then Zerka will pay him for an easy settlement of this situation. Otherwise, Zerka will be forced into a lengthy...
It's kind of entertaining to me just how, like, blatantly Zerka is, like, just an evil corporation. You know?
Yeah.
There's no subtlety to it. It's just...
If your conscience demands it, then by all means.
There's absolutely no subtlety. It's just... Yeah, if we need to pay money to the police to get them off our backs, then fine, we'll pay. If we need to get rid of competition, then we'll get rid of them. It's like... okay. I guess that's fine for you to tell me, random fucking dude. Whatever. Anyway, journal. Found on the Thorians. Okay. Okay. Let's go to the Thorians. And find out about Bato. Get angry at Bato for somehow being replaced by that exchange guy, who, I feel the need to bring it up again because it was funny. We killed in 2 slaps. Just, bah!
The guy that was like, I'm like the most badass who ever lived. You can't fight me.
Mandalore,
like,
I can
whap.
kill every Mandalorian. Bah! Yeah, that guy. Anyway. Hey, Chodo. You know Bato? My guy? I don't, you know anything about name Batu? Are you sure? Persuade. I have high persuasion. Every time I see it go, Bobi, son, Bobi, my brain fucking, like, is stunned for just a second. As I remember, right! I named myself that. Now, even though Zerka, will pay me, a fair bit of money to do this, they're also slavers and ass fucks, so, you know, fuck them.
Yeah.
Okay, apartment C1, passing. Alright. I think the only, like, warrior we get from this, like, in the game that isn't, you know, main character if I chose to make him that way. I think the only one we get is fucking, a Wookiee? Who can't wear armor because Wookiee? More out of a balancing thing, I think, because Wookiees have, like, strength 26. So, you know, they have to be squishy to justify their outrageous damage.
Yeah.
This...
Even though it doesn't really make sense for them to be squishy, like, feel lore-wise.
Well, lore-wise, no, but, I mean, this is an RPG, this is... You know,
yeah.
they need justification for why the player won't just always take the Wookiee. Even though there's a good chance I'm gonna always take the Wookiee. Batu!
What the? You're not CSD. What are you doing here?
You're Batano.
No, you must be mistaken. You're probably looking for a previous tenant or a neighbor.
Lieutenant Grant sent me.
Dole sent you. Can't say I'm surprised. He was the one who wanted me to come forward in the first place.
It's the right thing to do.
Easy to say that, but you're not the one Zerka will send its assassins after. Sure, but everything takes time. Testifying
he's
before
not
council
wrong,
about the
right?
revelation?
Like, if fucking Zerka is so willing to just say, hey, tell us when you find him, like, you know, if once he confesses or whatever, accused or what the fuck,
I don't think
they will be
Zerka's gone
assassins
so
after
far
him.
that it's willing
Yeah.
to openly clash with the TSF. But Zerka has eyes everywhere. I'm not even sure I can leave this apartment.
Don't
safe.
worry, I'll protect you.
You? Look, I'm sure you can handle yourself, but I think this might be a little out of your league.
I was a Jedi.
A Jedi? Jedi or no, Gren wouldn't have sent you if he didn't think you could get the job done.
I
Alright.
don't think that's completely accurate. Come with me.
Either way, I'll watch your back.
Ooh, level up. Level up. An armor specialist. It's very entertaining to me. Like, this game, there's a lot of characters in this game who are, like, very good at unarmed. But no matter how good they are at unarmed, weapon is better. You know?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. I have level 2 force speed. Hey guys. How you doing? So anyway, Nick, you're a mercenary. You see your target approaching. You're like, we have to wait until it's like the dramatic moment. He sees you. You see him casting buff spells.
They aren't paid enough to care until you cross the threshold.
What do we have here? Botano.
You see him casting their buff
You've been a hard
spells.
man to track down.
Who are you?
It doesn't matter who I am. It's you we've all been looking for. Executive Lorso sent me to take care of some unfinished business.
We're just gonna openly attempt to kill you in the middle of this busy hallway.
But I'm
Yeah.
stubborn, so we're gonna try just in case.
Which is a great idea. So anyway, force speed is really stupid. So I just got the level 4 speed where it gives me an additional attack. Or level, but again, I'll get another attack. And it lasts for like 7 rounds, I think.
Wow.
Which, you know, also applies to her because of the force bond or the fuck. So that means we're gonna be getting a lot of attack rolls.
That means you're breaking the action economy right open.
But it doesn't help if I don't hit though, because again, my character is not a combat character. He is okay at combat, but he is not a combat character.
That was a close one.
No, it wasn't.
Need to keep moving.
I think we took like 2 damage of my 100-something health.
I have to hand it to you, I'm damned impressed. Not only did you find Batono, you convinced him to testify against Zerka to the council.
Could you like assign him a good guard, please?
You don't sound happy to see me, Gren.
What about my reward?
Of course, I'm sure you have other things to be doing. The bounty is yours for finding Batono, and a bonus for bringing him back as well.
I don't have anything for you, but thanks for saving my life. I'll try and return the favor someday.
You got it. Woo. $300. Not really a lot, but was also not really a hard quest, so it bounces out, I guess. Let me. I'm gonna buy the better sword upgrade that the guy's selling, because I can't craft it yet, and I have no idea what effects crafting recipe unlocks. Seems very arbitrary what I have access to, what I don't have access to. Yes, let me buy the moderate Deveronian Edge, because it is super cheap and super fucking good. Do I want this? Probably? Just if do I want it now? Because here's the thing, right? So we have the Scoundrel Gloves, which are insane. Dex +5, Computer +6, Security +6. Insanely good. Can only be used by a Scoundrel. I believe Atid is the only Scoundrel in the game.
Okay.
Like, you can't be a scoundrel because you're a Jedi.
So it's like, yeah, well, so if like, I mean, I guess maybe just for lore reasons, but like, oh, your allies get unique classes. I mean, why don't they just be restricted to Anton?
Yeah. But yeah, I could be wrong. Obviously, I don't remember every character. I remember, like, we get a Wookiee, we get a fucking probe droid, we get Mandalore, HK, Assassin Lady,
I'll be right back. I mean, that.
Mechanic Man, and Jedi Lady.
What is it?
But I could be wrong, but I want to say he's the only scoundrel. I hope we get to come back. I think we do. Pretty sure we do. Where are you running to, Creo? Anyway, I believe our only quests are... yeah. Only quest is going to Telos and then finding the same contact. So we're coming here, we got 2 quests, which, I mean, we have to be able to come back if I have 2 quests here. Save game, save game. Ba-da-ba. Welcome back.
Yeah. Do not like summer.
Fair. God, that's why I have an AC system right there. Alright. I'm ready to go. To the planet. Between Coder 1 and Coder 2, I think Coder 1 had much better companions. Coder 2 has some fucking weird ones, though.
Like the old Jedi lady.
Yo, Jedi, yeah, that's one. But like one of the companions I get is a probe droid imprinted with the personality of a fucking crime lord. And I just let him join me. It's like he hides it. It's like, yes, I'm from the exchange. I've been sent to keep an eye on you and determine whether or not it is worth us hunting you down. And I go, neat.
Can you reject the companion?
No.
Okay.
Neat. Oh, Karth.
It would have been funnier if you could be like, sure, yeah, I'll let you aboard.
Look, Nick, it's
I
Karth.
think it was an active choice.
Well, he managed to escape the
You remember Karth? We didn't take him on a single mission after we got another character option.
Am I hearing this right?
I'll tell you more when I arrive, but the Republic has decided not to detain the exile and adopt a wait-and-see approach.
The exile? Then
Like I said, we'll talk more when I arrive.
looks like we will. I'm uploading the approach vector to you now. See you soon, Admiral.
But like, when we go to Telos, we get a lady taught the way of the Jedi with no force powers. So like she knows their skills and how to fight them and their unique combat styles and shit, but she can't use force powers. And then we get a weird mechanic dude who's like, "Hey, I'm a mechanic." That's a minigun turret.
I can't see it.
I know you can't see it.
Windows, movies, or whatever.
Yeah, it's really weird.
Format.
It's really weird that it does this.
I can hear it.
I'm in a ship. I'm flying. My ship was shot, and I'm crashing. And that's the cutscene. See, there's our little weird Zabrak buddy. That's our engineer friend. He has a little droid who partners. So if you pick him, you get 2 companions for 1. Where am I?
Easy now. You survived one spectacular crash. Lucky I was here to pull you and your friends out of that shuttle, or you'd be more than a little crispy. But it's only fair. I owe you more than one, General.
General.
You must be in shock from the crash. Have to expect some long-term memory loss from that. Too bad he's not a droid, huh?
Beep bop.
You know,
We can't all be that lucky. I'll humor you, General. I was one of the...
the crash would be bad enough to mess up your memory like that. You'd probably, not be conscious.
I probably need to go see a doctor.
Yeah.
Don't think too hard. I'd rather not talk about the war, if we could. We all went through some
War?
tough times after Malachor.
War? The Mandalorian War?
Malachor?
Right. Malachor?
Guess that's one thing we've got better than droids. They
Droids?
don't forget anything, but then you give them a memory wipe and they forget for good. They'll be fine. The pilot's more...
Yeah, so this guy, as you can see, has a robot arm.
You know, I never thought I'd
So
see
he has, like, special unarmed punch feats, but he's still really, really bad at punching.
I'd bump into you. So I
'Cause
have to
unarmed.
ask,
Because unarmed.
what are you doing here?
Looking for my ship.
Got some news for you, General. That shuttle of yours is done for. Scrap.
Hey, Atten, look at you. You're getting back up. Good for you, Atten. Ow.
Well, this is familiar. Feels like my last time on Telos.
Oh. Hey, Atten, you wanna...
Crashed the shuttle that time too?
Nope, Pazak.
That was not the most pleasant landing.
Pazak, worst card game ever.
This time we should perhaps seek out a
But yet
way-
everyone in this game loves it, apparently.
You're welcome, Kreia. You know, if I weren't
Again,
such a
imagine
pilot,
playing
I'd
blackjack,
feel
but
all
you
over
build the deck you draw from.
Our current situation is a vast improvement.
My deck
Well,
is...
it is. So don't be sassy.
It is! Yeah.
Beats me. No one's supposed to be here but a Zerka research team. I can't say they
Cat
didn't
cab,
have
activate.
but shooting us down? I can't imagine Zerka having us
Cat.
shot down by a bunch of scientists either. You know, I caught a glimpse of what looked like an AD tower when we flew over the compound.
Uh-huh.
It keeps going to scratch his head.
Maybe they're doing
Music, wait, I'm
something
holding a
they
sword.
shouldn't be.
Wait, sword
I've seen
bad.
pirate bases with the same sort of setup.
I can help you find it. I have access to the SHIELD network.
Why?
I came hoping to repair whatever damage your shuttle took, but not even I can fix that wreck.
What do we do?
We'll have to get back to the compound. It's the old Athorian research station, turned into a salvage team staging area. It won't be an easy hike. First, there's a mercenary pursuit team
It
looking
won't be an easy pike. Why not?
The compound, there could be a lot of them out there.
I don't know, maybe the fact we were shot down by an air defense turret, I don't know. What's a Canuck?
The vicious wide-jaw predators the Athorians imported from Duxon. They were meant to keep the herbivore
You never import predators.
Right. The Canucks ate them all. Now they'll eat anything they can catch, including us.
So you don't
With the
import
Athorians
predators.
To maintain the accelerated ecosystem's balance, everything here is falling apart. Zerka's killing the Restoration Project piecemeal. That's the plan.
Alright, so we have him. I think I think his class is like military engineer. Founders only bring business special ability, run and destroy force fields. You should bring ability to enemy force fields, or just do damage. Alright, Atten, I'm sorry to say. Yeah, see, his class is tech specialist. Which is
Awesome.
not helpful. Alright, Atten, I don't mean to be mean, but you have lost all usefulness because he gets 2 people for the price of 1. And Kreia just buffs the entire team, so I mean.
Yeah.
Alright, what's his stats? Strength 14, Constitution 14, Intelligence 15. I mean, I could make him a warrior. But see, like, look, repulsor strike. If I'm unarmed, I do damage. I'm a tech specialist. I got an int of like 12. I'm stupid. Like, the smart decision would be to upgrade int 16, but there's literally no benefit to me doing that. Because my character does it. My character does everything he does but better. Make him strength. My ears. Make him do weapon fighting guy. He cannot. His class cannot get heavy armor. Fucking cool. Give you war suit. Better. You have a dex of 10. Plus 1 strength. Give you damage. Awareness doesn't matter because like my guy who does that. And then you have strength 16, so I actually give you fucking. Atten, I need my swords back. Hold on. Kreia, go away. Atten, give me those back. Like what? I need these. Nope, they're mine. Fuck you. I need your armor too. Have your jacket back. No open. Okay. All right, bye, Atten. Enjoy wherever you're hiding. Alright, so he gets the.
I want more games to be brave enough to like Dungeon Siege 1, where they just let you have just like 8 companions following you.
Yes. Again, there is a way for us to co-op that if you want to at any point. It's
Co-op Dungeon Siege?
Yeah.
Last time I tried running it, I couldn't because it's getting it to run on not Windows XP is jank. Like
it is jank, but I got it working on my computer, and then there's a command you run to make the multiplayer work. Like it's like a launch command.
It doesn't have to run through the servers that literally they don't work anymore though.
Not if you use launch command. It bypasses it. Switches to dedicated host basically.
To peer-to-peer or whatever.
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting. Well, maybe at some point then.
Again, it's an if you want to. The game is the first one especially is just hit things to get better.
Yeah, it's the sort of thing where I imagine like it probably hasn't aged super well.
It's still fun. Like I mean, I didn't play it a lot. It's still fun.
Yeah.
We hid our loot cache with like 8 tiny worthless frag mines. Yes. But yeah, it's what is my gimmick as a character? Well, you see, I can get rid of shields. You mean the things that only block 6 damage? Yeah.
You don't remember a lot about Dungeon Siege 2, but I do remember that like basically like at the end of I think it's at the end of Dungeon Siege 1 or something. They're like, like the stars realigned and a new age was born or whatever. Like this was like in the intro to Dungeon Siege. Oh my god.
Oh. Oh no.
Wow. Dungeon Siege 2, and it depicts as literally the stars move around in the sky, and this is like how a new age. This like indicates new age, and then at the end of the game it also happens, but it's like, yes, the new age that lasted like a year.
The infuriating thing about these goggles is how fucking good they are.
And there's no transmog system, so you gotta just gotta use them.
Like they are ludicrously good. Bang 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 bang. Bang 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 bang. Stop missing
me!
me!
I like how distance isn't a thing, so you have just a good chance of hitting them from back here as if you were next to them.
I actually have a worse chance if I was next to them. There's penalties if you're a ranged guys in melee.
That's hilarious.
Boss heal! Haha! Boss! Heal! Stop dying, you coward!
It is gonna suck not having the tank.
Yeah, it's like, I'd rather have... Kreia is honestly kind of worthless, but her XP gain and buff botness is still incredibly useful.
Yeah.
I don't know when I'll get... Force Spike? A Force Spike? Is that a thing that people can just fucking do?
I do wonder, so, you know, if you keep Kreia, in your team the whole time, like, how many levels up do you end up compared to?
I have no idea what the
otherwise?
I have no idea what the EXP gain is.
So it might be like 3% and be completely pointless.
I can look it up, but I should rack up these. I think it's like, do you want to? Like, these were used recently. The vehicles appear code locked. You can't use it. The vehicles appear code locked. You can't use it. Convenient. God forbid my fucking hacker man with 21 computer use, Jesus Christ, and 26 security.
Another sentry droid.
A droid.
Mercenaries must be using them to locate us. There's probably another patrol nearby.
Bang bang. Droid, you're lucky my character sucks at shooting. Man, I really wish this game had the Dragon Age thing where you can fucking like write the command or like the script for how your characters fight, you know? Like, in this situation, Cass, like that's such a nice thing.
Although honestly, I never really bothered with it because
I didn't, because it wasn't necessary. But I mean, it'd be nice to have.
Well, it wasn't so much that wasn't necessary. It's more to like, since you can control individual actions anyways, I found it better just to like micromanage. Especially because some of the fights in like the first Dragon Age were actually kind of hard. Like.
Sorry. His giant fucking power fist that he has.
I don't think so. You'll have to come through me if you want to take the general.
I have no idea, like, you know, Baldur is like, you saved me when I was in the war, and now he is like my loyal bodyguard for life.
The war, you straight up do not remember.
Oh my god, you didn't run through the frag mines? Fucking, you're already better than goddamn Adden. Hey Kreia, could you like be fucking useful and turn on battle meditation? Thank you. Okay, he's trying to fucking pass so I don't hit the landmines. Don't you dare! I don't ever think about it. Don't you dare! Good. When I'm doing a landmine, it's like, I know the AI is like considering sprinting through the landmine that I'm actively diffusing. Suicidal fuck. Yeah, let's go over Baldur's skills real quick and see like what makes him special. So he's got punch. During combat, Baldur can use cybernetic arm to disrupt the energy output of an opponent's shield. Shields that again do like 10 damage reduction in a game where people have like reliably 80 health at a time. And he would just be better if he just hit them instead of using his turn to remove their 10 HP shield they have. Or Baldur can lose engines on incapacitous arm during combat, causing an extra 1-6 electricity damage with a 10% chance of causing snow for 2 rounds if they found fortune save. It's like, wow, cool. If he attacks, he can do half the damage of this sword I gave him. Neat.
Ooh. And that doesn't scale for the rest of the game, you know?
I mean, it kind of does. He'll gain levels where it'll go from like 2 to 8 to 3 to 8, etc.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's not... Again, it's like... There's a lot of things in here where it's like, oh, you know, make it an army character. But it always does so much less damage than just a sword. Hello, bag. What you got? Yeah, when I get another character, I'm losing Bowder. He's fun, and his personality is simultaneously boring and fun. You know?
Yeah.
I always feel a sense of calm about walking the surface of Telos. The Ithorians are truly amazing in their work.
Yeah.
Force is strong, but the Chodo of the state has a lot to do.
Grant, do you have to be such a fucking pessimist? Always.
That is good. As a breeze may swiftly turn to a gale, we are slowly beginning to be reopened to the Force.
Quiet. There's a large mercenary patrol up ahead. If we move carefully along the perimeter, we may be able to get by.
I thought we just kill them. I mean, it's like 5 guys.
Cross along the shore, or head along the cliffs to the south. Bold. All right.
I just... There's a lot of mercenaries there. We should try to take it safe. No, let's kill them. I like it. You know, just like fucking... Thanks, Bowder. You're... Can you lay down, please?
So we don't get XP for sneaking
We
by
don't
the
get
mercenaries.
EXP for sneaking by. This isn't D&D where you get EXP for just finishing the encounter. You want EXP, you must kill! God, these things have a lot of health though, my goodness. Don't really hurt that hard though. Die! Stop missing me! I know your dex isn't great, but come on! I should really just upgrade my weapon of like attack modifiers. I will fight them in a second. I want the loot though. Gotta get that loot though. Yeah, I'm always kind of confused in like both these games why they made the Wookiees not that good. Because it's like, oh, Wookiees can't use any of the headgear. Not used by Wookiees, not used by Wookiees. Like, they can't use any of these things that give stat bonuses. They can't wear armor. I think gloves are fine. But, you know, just like, they can't use 2 of the gear sets that upgrade your stats. It's like, why? Like, I get they have high starter strength, but like...
Because literally in the original trilogy, Chewbacca didn't wear armor. And therefore, if they let Wookiees wear armor, that fanboys would break down their door.
It's not entirely true.
Why.
He wore the fucking bandolier. Yeah.
Yeah, but that doesn't counter something, because if you look at page 201 of this book that was written in this year, it proves that bandolier was given to him by Han in this situation or some other bullshit. Fanboy stupidity that I'm making accusation of with absolutely zero proof.
But accurate, probably. Fanboys of any genre are
intolerable.
Yes. Bowder, no, you're gonna die. Oh no. Who could have seen Bowder, the guy who's a worse version of my character, dying? And
Is XP based off of just party?
yes. So like Atton's getting EXP.
Cool.
So
there's one thing in to older Final Fantasy games, and also modern ones where they use this, where it's just like, oh, your party member died while they're in the boss. Well, they're now like a level behind, so you basically have to start the boss over.
Baldur's Gate.
Cool.
Yes, being basically immune to fucking range damage because force powers. Fuck you. Like, both of these characters are just deflecting blaster bolts back, and they don't deflect, do no fucking damage. Ow! 3 damage. Dude. Alright, 10 damage. Actually, counter. 3 resistance, 4 speed, more attacks. Switch to Kreia, activate. Nope, Kreia's on force point. Because she activated the bad powers! Kreia! Bang, 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 bang. I probably should have just, like, bought the disintegration rifle when I had the chance to buy it. Since, shields don't stop its damage at all.
Alright, that seems broken.
Well, it's like, the
Does it do less damage, or...?
Like, 2 less max damage.
Ah.
So, not really. You'll die sooner or later, Nick! My 2 characters with no combat stats! If I roll enough dice, eventually I'll crit them. Okay, back to injury resistance. I think it's still active because it lasts fucking 2 minutes. Heal. Hey, Kreia, you wanna fucking shoot? There you go.
I'm glad this style of, like, dice roll combat didn't really catch on hardcore, because it doesn't feel great.
Bang, 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 bang. If you have a combat character, it's pretty fun, though. I just don't have a combat character.
I just mean, like, in general, you know, it's like, oh, well, it's you know, rolling dice is one thing and missing, like, in real life, it's like, you know, you see it, but here it's like, okay, I guess I'm just missing a bunch.
I look at Kreia at the fight now over. Now you cast the buff.
Also, yep. It's also not as bad in, like, say, something like this versus Morrowind, which was first person, and not only did you actually have to, like, hit them, you also had to pass the dice roll.
Actually, you had to do both. Oh no, it's been killed. What am I gonna do? But yeah, it just we don't have a combat character yet, which is like that's why part of the game is like, oh, you know, you can make your main character the combat character, just absolutely slap everything. But then if you do that, you lose access to basically every dialogue option because it doesn't go off like your teammates' abilities. You know?
Yeah.
Which, like, I know I can win the game with, the way I...
Non-combat?
Yeah, well, I mean, not non-combat specifically, but, like, not combat-focused.
Yeah.
Like, I know I can win the game with this build, it's just annoying.
It'll be slower.
It'll just be slow. Because of shit like that, where it's like, oh, miss, 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 miss. But, you know, it's like, at this point, now all I have to do is, max my character's dexterity. Because that will increase his defense and his hit rate, which, because lightsabers have such an absurdly high... I found them! You don't need to tell me again, jackass!
Do you already have, like, enough stats in, like, your,
intelligence,
non-combat stuff to, like, do all the dialogue or whatever?
Yeah, I have enough intelligence where I get enough skill points to level up every dialogue option but stealth. And I think stealth has maybe a single dialogue option in the entire game, which is to avoid a fight, so you lose the XP, so I do not give a shit about it. And it's like, oh boy, better gun. Which, I mean, again, like, attack weapon +3 is really good, but in this game, as a general rule of thumb, melee is always better than ranged.
So this game is like Fallout, where you get more skill points for higher intelligence, so therefore maxing intelligence is required.
If you want to do dialogue options, like say if I was combat guy, I need fucking 8 int. That's all I need.
Yeah.
And I can put everything else into strength, and then run around in you know, run around in the Mandalorian armor for 11 defense and then be hitting with like a plus fucking like 11 to my hit compared to my current plus 2, plus 3. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If I want to make a combat character who one-taps everything in combat, I can. It's not hard. Because this game is balanced around the fact that most players are going to play an RPG to,
do RPG.
Do RPG things, not play an RPG to min-max combat.
Yeah.
Warning, minefield ahead. Alright. So, like, ideally, what the game wants me to do in this situation is it wants me to, stealth my character and walk up and disarm these landmines. Alternatively, I activate energy resistance. And I let my guy fucking sprint through it. Because with energy resistance, these landmines cannot hurt me. Bye, guys.
Oh, you get it. Okay.
You know, it's like, bye.
Okay. Okay, AI.
That's why we put on Andrew. I need to disarm this landmine before they... Failure. I need to disarm this landmine before they kill that so that he doesn't sprint through it again, because he's going to. But I don't feel that bad. Don't you fucking dare!
Fucking God. So stupid.
0 fucking survival. Oh. And you can't even use the excuse where it's like, oh, the AI didn't fucking see it. He's got awareness. He saw it. He knew it was there. He also knew it wouldn't hurt him, so he didn't give a shit. Fucking asshole. That's why I turned on energy resistance, because I knew they would do that. Got energy resistance is a dumb ability. Primarily because it's one of the few damage resistant abilities that just affects the entire team. And it lasts for 3 minutes, so it's, you know, I can always have it up. Hi, Bowder. Hey, Bowder. I know you want, like, technically what I should do is I should make Bowder gun so he doesn't have to, so he doesn't run through the mines, but he does way more damage as swords. And we kinda need at least one guy who does damage! You know?
Yeah.
Could you fucking not shoot me? I'm trying to landmine here. Stop it. But, you know, if I get my character's dexterity high enough, which that's what I'm going to be maxing, he will hit every attack and he will be basically immune to damage. He won't hit that hard, but he'll hit every attack, which means, you know, I don't need to hit hard. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Do not. Ow. Ooh, level up.
Yes.
Skills! Treat injury, because that's the only thing I give a shit about you having. Powers! Revive power? Yeah, sure, fuck it. You only have one character who has improved injury resistance because it affects the entire party. But revive, that'd be nice to have. Don't know. Again, I'm still deciding whether or not I want to keep Kreia when we get more options. Because, like, Battle Meditation is fucking ludicrously OP, but I can also just get it on my guy. You know?
Yeah.
Like, my character's never gonna be, like, a damage monster. You'll be okay, just... Hey, guys. I see you are a fan of the one at a time strat. I'm gonna wait here until I get my force points back for my buffs. Resistance. Save game. Night speed. And a go! Hey guys. Oh, it's a cutscene. Oh, wait.
The landing pad. There should be a computer terminal.
It is very nice of you guys let us have this conversation here. Look sharp.
Here, the Jedi saves us the trouble of looking for you. Corin Falk did say you were dangerous. Maybe he does know what he's talking about.
I'm a Jedi. Like, even the shittiest Jedi is a fucking threat. He was right.
We'll see. You may have caught a few of my boys off guard.
My boys.
Let's see how you fight now, Jedi.
Well, you see, the way I fight is I'm immune to damage, and I just roll dice until you die. Is how I fight. It's very effective strategy. At speed. I'm Kreia. I am set to be on the buff ability. I choose to not buff. I choose to instead fucking auto attack. I'm Kreia. Hey, level up. Combat level up. Fuck you. Let's see. Get more skills and things I care about. Make myself even better. Things I do good already. Get power. Oh, I got a lightsaber form. Too bad I can't use lightsabers yet. Force Valor? Probably. Because Force Valor is, again, like a party buff, and it just is strong. Although not super strong. Although, like, what the fuck else would I take? As I've built my character, I have no benefit in taking things that, in things that can be resisted, because I have zero fucking checks. I have zero ability in that ability, you know?
Yeah.
This is only against direct force attacks, which isn't gonna be a thing for a while, and even when it's a thing, it's kind of irrelevant. Yeah, probably just. It is crazy how strong you are when you don't take fucking damage. You know? See, that's why in D&D and other dice games, characters that get buffs usually aren't allowed to spam them as much as they want. Hey man.
To be fair, how would spell slots work in this game?
I mean, the game has a sleep mechanic.
I mean, then you probably just sleep after every encounter, you know?
Yeah, but I mean, like, that's kind of what you do in some D&D games that do have spell slots. There are some that do, and you do just sleep after every encounter, like say Pathfinders. Like,
well, no, well, yeah, but like the DM is supposed to make it so you don't do that, essentially.
Look, there's my disintegration rifle I wanted. Which, I mean, again, it's technically it's technically better just because you can't resist the damage on it. Where the fuck is Disruptor? There it are. I just need to upgrade when I get a chance. But yeah, it's like, but Mandalore melee shield absorbs bludgeoning, piercing, slashing. So this maxed out at a 50 damage shield, which, I mean, to be fair, is decent. It is. But say, for example, right? My character has a treat injury skill of 11. That means the basic first aid kit that I have a shit ton of heals me for like 40 damage. You know?
Yeah.
But you guys are fighting still. I mean just monologuing. There are a lot of these fucks here. Huh. Buff, 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 buff. Blast them! Haha, you block energy damage. Too bad I don't do energy damage, fucko! Yeah, that's the power of a disruptor rifle, is you just ignore shields because it's unblockable damage. Like, when you get to like enemy Jedis, they can still deflect the shots, but by that point, I have lightsaber and I don't care anymore, you know?
Yeah.
Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Imagine being, like, the Zerka Corp, and you know, there's gotta be cameras here somewhere, and you just see, like, the 30 mercenaries you hired get absolutely destroyed by the Jedi who you keep threatening. Like, ooh, maybe they should do something about that. Nah, let's antagonize him some more. Baser sensor? That do? Do I care? Not really, no. Shit. Put on. Back to my really good headset for skill checks. Computer panel. Does it what?
Hopefully I'll be able to access the SHIELD network from this console. Good, it's functional, and my passcodes still work. Now let's find your ship.
Why do your passcodes still work?
The TSF probably thinks the ship was put down.
Are you hired by Zerka or something?
I know the planet as well as I do. Telos' atmosphere has been turned into acidic vapor. Landing a ship in the wastes would be like sealing it in a hangar full of hungry Minots. So that means there's probably an unsanctioned landing site somewhere on the planet. Still shielded, but not a restoration zone or other listed facility. That's why I need access to the SHIELD network. Here, a small anomaly in the SHIELD network's power grid. I'm not surprised the TSF didn't spot this. It's subtle, more like an error or random flux than anything suspicious.
His hat, his visor also looks suited because of the plate on his forehead it gives.
It looks like power is being drawn to generate over a small area.
That'd be uncomfortable.
Should be down there. Just an empty mesa.
We should investigate this. I feel this is the best bet of finding the Ebon Hawk.
Yes.
That's a little tougher. According to the computer, a shuttle is currently docked inside the research facility.
All right.
At least there was at last report, though that was months ago. I don't, but that's not going to stop me. I'm getting back to Citadel if I have to build a new ship myself.
I feel like with all the things we've found, I'm sure you probably could build your own shuttle at this point.
But it's not as though we have any choice.
If he is like a technician expert who made his own little floating droid buddy. Because he made this thing, so like... You probably could make a shuttle like all the random swooped bikes that we found so far. Money! I'm excited to do Dark Lion Sufi though, Nick, when that comes out next week.
Yeah.
I'm very excited about that. I think it's a lot of fun.
We'll have to wait until probably the week after, because it comes out on Wednesday.
On Wednesday, yeah.
But, you know.
Again, it's a thing where if Kyle isn't able to get on for a reason, then do that.
Yeah.
There's a lot of dead people in there. Are you saying I can't see the landmines here with my, like, 30 fucking awareness? I love when the game does that, like, because it's a poison mine. It does literally nothing. Like, I out-regen the poison. And it's like, oh, these landmines are unseeable. Why? Like, I have health regen. Why? You know?
This armor
Yeah.
line isn't just for show, General. Stand back.
Stand back. Bah! Bah! Good job, man.
The Zerka mercenaries were a little surprised when I broke my way out of my holding cell. The shields there were even weaker than these. After
let me get this straight, Bat Bowder. So they captured you and let you keep your fucking repulsor robot hand? Like, if I capture someone and I'm like, we're gonna torture you, I take away their prosthetics if they had them. And I'm like, nah, it's fine, let them keep it. I'm sure it's not a big deal. Hey guys, hey baby. Ow.
Prosthetics are just kind of like a thing in Star Wars, so they might not think about it. You know, that's just his arm now.
Ow. Alright, Kreia, I know you're trying to help because I picked you to do that. Please do not revive them when they're in a landmine about to be shot again. That is a waste of force points. Anyway. Back into the poison trap. Why are there so many poison traps here that require, like, over 100 awareness to see? Ah. I'm good. There's no reason for it. Anyway. The terminal. License to terminal. Deactivate local turrets. Oh, that'd be convenient. Download for Zone Map. But you see, Nick, EXP. Are all of the poison landmines really necessary? I mean, honestly? Come on. We put 1,000 landmines that do fucking nothing but annoy the player. Haha. Ash? Do I? Okay, guys, I'll say, do not make me unequip the fucking sword so I can use it. I really wish I could, like, click, like, had a button here, click to open up, like, a big selection of them, so I don't have to, like, cycle through, you know?
Yeah. And if this is more than just basically a straight port, they maybe could have added improvements like that.
Yep. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I'm always happy when, like, old games are put on PC. I'm always happy when they do. I just, at least to some degree, I wish they would fix some of the things that were wrong with the game, you know?
Yeah.
Not big changes, just some of them.
Or modernize them. Say, like, yo, Baldur's Gate should have online co-op.
It really should. Really should. Because Nick's gonna have to play in, like, 80p.
Yeah. To be fair, that's what the game runs at, so.
Landmines of poison! Woo. Oh no. Fucking whatever. Hey guy. How you doing? Ow, 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 ow. It's fine. I have a ludicrously high defense rating because force power buffs.
So have they given more of an explanation for like Talos is like trying to murder you versus just like, oh well, you're a Jedi, so you're worth a lot?
I mean that's why the Exchange wants me and Zerka to a degree. You know, Zerka was like, work with us and we won't tell the Exchange where you are. And they will still fight you. Because, yeah. But that's the reason the Exchange wants me. The reason, air quotes, Telos is attacking me is because Zerka hacked all the droids here.
Oh, okay. So Zerka and Exchange are just like, want you because money.
More or less, yeah.
Okay. And eventually this leads to you going and killing the big bad guy of the Sith, so that way they get off your back.
Yep. Like, just, hey, Nihilus, you know, if you had just fucked off and left me alone, I wouldn't have come after you.
Not Nihilus, Sion.
Oh, both of them.
Wait, do you fight Nihilus in this
yes,
one too?
You kill him too.
How the fuck do you fight Nihilus?
I hit him really hard.
And he doesn't just like instantly eat your soul?
Nope. I hit him. We have an epic duel, and I hit him with my sword really hard, and he dies. I don't make the rules, Nick. I just break them. Joy, toxin emitter, fucking worthless. All right, let me upgrade my.
I mean, I guess it makes sense. You know, if Nihilus's lore was made like after this game, it'd be the same sort of thing where they're like, oh. Where they're like after like you know, the original trilogy, like Darth Vader can pull the like Star Destroyers out of the sky and stuff. It's like, no.
No.
And like the same people that will cheer like that sort of like power creep also get really mad at like the new trilogy adding like minor powers. It's like,
my force is slow.
Like it took Luke forever to like learn the Force and Rey to learn it instantly. It's like, no, Luke fucking like went down to a planet and like was told like, yeah, the Force is a thing, and he's like, oh, hot diggity dog, and fucking lifted it and then like started using it. Like,
that's all a moot point though.
Like his training was more fucking physical than Force ever was. Like,
yeah.
Gotta run, gotta do jumps.
The hangar bay doors are closed. I don't fancy flying the shuttle through solid metal, so I'd say we need to find a way to get them open. We'll also need to find the ignition code.
I have no idea if his voice acting is good or bad. I have no fucking idea.
Shape this heap is in. I'll get it running.
Because like he's monotone the entire time, so that very well could be what they were going for, you know? Can I hack this? No. Military... Yeah, I get it. I'm not trying to get near it, I'm walking around it. Military droid... I have repair position. Never mind, the expert. Walking over, fucking landmine. Wouldn't it be really funny if we just had like a million landmines that don't do anything? What do you got? Dark Jedi robe. Why do you have that? I can also ask why the black market guy had a dark Jedi robe, but that could just be gone by he's black market guy. Hey Mongoose, what's up?
No, what happens there is you accuse him of, why the fuck do you have this dark Jedi robe? And he's like, I have a robe that happens to be dark. That doesn't mean it's a dark Jedi robe.
Well, it boosts force regeneration power.
Like other people can wear robes too.
No, they can't. Only Jedi. Hello. How's it been, Mongoose? You do anything fun? We're just enjoying a good nostalgic game. Oh, speaking of nostalgia, so did you ever play Klonoa growing up, Nick?
I did not, no.
So that game just came out on fucking Steam.
Consoles and Steam, yeah.
Yeah. Which that game has good nostalgia for me because I played that game a ton growing up. It's from that era of games where like it starts off all like cute and friendly and then gets real fucking dark. Because at one point in the game you go to a war-torn battlefield where people have been murdered.
Wow.
And you're playing as like a cat dog thing that goes wahoo every time it does something. War-torn battlefield, yeah. Bang bang. I'd be kind of tempted to maybe stream it, but the game is... It's like a puzzle platformer, where it's a puzzle platformer for kids, so it's really not.
I mean, like, once again, like, it's better just to stream games you'll have fun with and versus focusing on what would be a good stream game.
That is what we always do.
And yet you're always on about how, oh, I don't want to stream this because it wouldn't be a good stream game.
Well, there's a difference between it'd be a game like Final Fantasy thing where I'm just gonna be grinding a lot. Because you and I we're not super great at hiding the dead time a lot. Sometimes we are. Yeah. We have like a good thing to talk about. There's a lot of times where, you know, the only things were happening is me going, die, shoot, bang, bang. You know?
Yeah.
This isn't a bad thing. Damn it. If you want to open this, you must use a landmine. Right, do I still have a sonic mine? Well, that was minor, yes. Please walk away from the landmine. Or not. Whatever. Ooh, 2 packs. Fuck yeah. Alright, let's get this guy to the exit and then come back. Gotta go fast! But Klonoa was one of those games was like, the first stream, we'd probably have a lot of fun just playing and talking about shit, and then after the first stream of the game, it'd be, yes, we're here again. You know?
Yeah.
Which again, I mean, you know, I average like 3 viewers a stream, so it'd be a fucking whatever. Did you get lost, buddy? Guy? Hello? You said you were gonna follow me out of the area.
Just keep going, it'll probably teleport. That's how these old games work.
As I recall, I'm pretty sure there's just like he hits a zone at cutscenes and then it's good. So it's possible that leaving the zone Adam will like break it. Buddy, are you stuck?
It really is the two choices, I guess. These types of games where it's like either it doesn't matter or like it'll just break and the game will soft lock.
Yeah, there he goes. I got too far and he stopped following. And yet he follows to the point that is like just outside that break range. Very good. Come on. My buddy, I'm not even going fast. Come on. Please? What the fuck is wrong with you? We almost up. Just keep following me. Come on. We go back this way. Alright, well, let's see if it breaks the game if I fucking crash up. I think it will because he doesn't follow me. Let's see. I'll save the game before I do it. I'll just save right here. Gotta go fast. I'm really happy that we have some viewers who do come back to us. Makes me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, well, he's not here. So that means he didn't teleport. I could keep going the other way, but like that doesn't connect. So that wouldn't go that way. I need to bring him this way. He just isn't fucking following me because old game follower AI. Like, you know, my current companions, they only follow me well because they teleport. They get too far away from me. Buddy, come on. Just walk over here. Come on.
You can do it.
Right, there you go. Jesus Christ. Come on. Right over here. Come on. A little bit further. Come on. Come on. It's like herding a fucking sheep. Come on. You can do it. It's a doorway. Come on. Just a little bit further. Come on. Come on. Please?
Is it because of the remote drone? Like he's like follows like your farthest companion and the remote drone like doesn't... No, he's just broken. Okay.
Come on. Buddy.
A little closer.
Oh, got to the door. We have one more turn we have to get by. One more turn. Oh, oh. All right, just a straight runway. Just a straight fucking runway. Come on, just keep running. Keep on going. We're almost there. You need to get past the terminal. Oh, God. No money? Jack ass. He wasted so much of my fucking time. Holy shit.
Oh.
have to decide, like, on the one hand, the dwarf's hilarious, for Baldur's Gate 2. On one hand, the dwarf's hilarious. He is. On the other hand, barbarian or necromancer. Even though...
Doesn't a necromancer only unlock once you beat the game?
No, I'm pretty sure you
Or is that a different guy?
you can choose a necromancer, at the start.
Okay. It must be like the Shadow Mage or whatever. Like, it's like a necromancer adjacent type of theme or whatever I'm thinking.
Yeah. But it's just like, do I... Because I could be remembering wrong, you know, which is always possible in old games like this that we haven't played since we were fucking 10 or whatever. I recall the necromancer was really bad. Until, like, near the end of the game.
I do know the barbarian can dual-wield greatswords.
Yes, I do know the barbarian was really strong with support.
Yeah,
like,
the dwarf was really strong with crossbow at point-blank range because he got shotgun and crossbow.
Yeah. Okay, never know. Log out. Very good. Anything I do in here, or is this just EXP? And, like, maybe an item? Hello? Overlord, the droid recharging station, sure. Hey! You open the door now? No. Yeah?
Excellent force shield. Be broken by hitting it once.
Yep.
With a sword.
Where am I? Oh. Well, it wasn't hit with the sword. The hit was with his fucking magic arm that breaks shield. Which isn't much better. But it is better than sword. Let's go. Valor. Alright. I didn't turn these off. I kept them on for EXP.
What's going
on? Start reactor. How is it not on if there's, like, all these traps that are working? Oh no, big death robot. Oh no. Big death robot. That looks really ugly.
However will you fight it?
However will I fight it? Gun. I'm sorry, Kreia, did you use a force power, like force scream on the droids? The things that are immune to it? I know you did, right? You're not that stupid of an AI. Level up. Attribute. Dexterity? Yeah, I think it's just max dexterity. I think that is all the play. It's force immunity paralysis. Woo! Better 2-weapon fighting. I want to max out 2-weapon fighting. New lightsaber form unlocked. Wham! Better deflect. Well, we can kind of look at how much EXP I'm getting from Kreia because of my current EXP. Since, like, they do share EXP, it's just, like, when they join the party that makes it slightly different, you know? Like, I'm at 66,000 EXP, Kreia's at 54,000. And Kreia's been with me for most of the fucking game. So she should have all the EXP I've gotten that isn't bonus EXP.
Yeah.
That feels like a fairly significant amount of EXP. Like, what, 15% or something like that?
Something like that. Don't know really sure what you mean by like, because I mean like if she has all the experience you've gotten, I don't know, you know, like, so that just means you've earned 12,000 experience or whatever without her.
Yeah, but I'm saying that could be from her mentor. Hey, HK, what's up?
Does it only increase? Wouldn't it increase all? Is it only your XP that increases?
What the fuck was the point of that? What the fuck? I don't remember how it was worded, but I think it said it affects my EXP.
Ah.
Copy open at this time, which I'm pretty sure that's cut content. Maybe. Or is that? Is it because I turned on? Oh no, it's magnets. I don't think. Yeah. So many things in this game where it's like I don't know if I can't get in here because it's cut content, or because I did something that locked me out of it. I can't imagine there's a whole lot of ways that I can lock myself out of, like, a part of a dungeon, but you never know. Metal box. Data pad. Neat. I do that. And a Zabrak combat suit. Is that good? Yeah, not bad. Too bad, like, not bad isn't great in this game, since I, as a Jedi, as a Force Power Jedi specifically, my armor is kinda locked to things that let me use Force Powers. Gray is also a Jedi, and we have better light armor. And once we get a combat guy who can wear heavy armor, light armor doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah. Eventually you'll have a combat guy.
Eventually. Don't be by terminal. Alright, giant combat droid, I challenge you to fisticuffs. And by fisticuffs, I mean my gun. Tank droid. That looks so stupid. Distance. Valor. Open fire!
Pew pew. Miss, 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 miss.
Do you have to move for you, or are you, like, stuck? You wanna help me, jackass? Please stop missing. I gave you buffs. Ow! Heal! Ow! Fuck! 42 damage, that is. Oh! Alright, Bowder hit a crit for like 80 damage. Good job, Bowder. You see, like, I have his weapons uploaded for like massive critical hits, so any crits just too ludicrous damage.
Mm-hmm.
No
5% chance. Whatever.
Yeah. Sway +2, charisma +1. Do not give a shit. Open the box, please. Station band, which I think helps with powers. I think gives wisdom. Station Fan. Yeah, Wizard. That makes her powers a little bit better. Not a lot, but a little bit. Blaster. Why is this locker though when I can't open? Box. Blaster. Box. AIDS. It is entertaining. The other games like we gotta like bury them with these consumables because they're gonna be using them, and then players like you and me exist.
Yeah.
Here, 7 frag grenades after that boss fight because we are certain to use them. Unlocking your doors. Okay. All right. Well, I guess we're good to go. Don't know how to open up those doors. They're magnetically sealed. I have no way to get past that. Yep. Maybe it's because I turned the generators. Maybe. Don't know. Be weird if that was enough to lock you out of a dungeon, though. Alright, Nick, so cutscene is, I took off in my ship.
Yay.
Yay!
And now you're on your ship.
We have arrived too late. The target has invaded us. We must pursue it.
I love the voice actor. Okay.
They have likely escaped aboard the orbital shuttle that has been docked here. The Bay control computer likely will have a record of their departure. Query. Have you discovered anything about the shuttle's course? Answer. I have managed to...
I need more conversations between two HKs.
Polar region, which was the shuttle's apparent destination. Statement. Dispatch a unit to the polar region with the last...
So shouldn't they be able to like communicate a lot faster and like not... It's just like computer speak. I mean...
Yeah, but... Alright, so now there's a snow pillar surrounded by 4 bigger pillars. And there's an HK with a gun. And he shoots my ship out with his gun. We're really bad at flying. We've been shot down twice in like the same day. I question how the HK units beat us here.
Because we suck. So.
God damn it. Knocked out again. Rude. The fuck? Okay. Action, where'd Baldur go? And you're like, where'd Baldur go? I think I'll take you over Baldur, though.
Declaration. There you are. It has been extremely difficult to track you down, Jedi.
Hi.
Quick clarification, but now that we have found
Quick
you,
clarification.
we can facilitate communications. Unnecessary addendum. And put an end to hostility.
Fucking... It's like, what? Unnecessary addendum. Like, what the fuck is that?
Unnecessary clarification.
I know I could just skip the conversation and the conversation has no benefit, but they're so much fun to talk to. Probing query.
There is nothing here that our instruments can detect. Eager threat. But we are looking forward to
God, it's so much fun talking to the HKs.
place you in torture restraints.
What is that doing here?
Self-evident answer. Wherever you try to run, we will be there, armed and ready. Rhetorical query. So the query you have posed to us is one we put to you. What are you doing here?
That's a rhetorical question, so I need to answer it. Any reason why? How many of you are here?
Chiding statement. Oh, Jedi. There are as many of us as are needed to capture or kill our targets.
Egotistical boast. It's the fact that they know it's...
One of us and more shall rise from the wreckage. Unnecessary threat. And our attack protocols are more than a match for you and your allies.
Oh, you say that. Oh, what up? Hey, okay, before we start, I need to equip you with weapons. Even though, you know, I lost Bowder, so I lost, like, the good swords. I mean, defense doesn't really matter for Atton. It's just, again, it's just such a weird thing. Where it's like, yeah, I mean, defense doesn't matter for him. He doesn't dive as long as he's not the last person alive. And if he's the last person alive, well, I mean, gonna probably lose anyway. I'm Warframe because I don't get trade injury. Woo. Alright, I can go get him. Distance. And like that, we are immune to your damage. And like that, we are immune to your damage. God fucking forbid you cast the best buff you got at Battle Meditation.
Yes.
Bang bang. Get him, Adam! Get him! Well, that is one down. Bang, 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 bang. Eventually they'll die if I bang them enough. Is there one? Hey, look, you know what? Look at that. Good job, Kreia. Hey, Kreia, you get anything fun? You get more powers, but you always get more powers. Anything fun, though? For your powers, like death? No. Do I give her Force Body? I don't think so. Anything else I care to give her? I guess Valor could have 2 uses of it if I forget to cast it or something. Bang bang. Anyway, that was something. Controller cluster. Deflector. Droid parabolic guides. What? Anyway, Bowder, you okay, buddy? Oh. Wonder why Bowder got knocked unconscious? Just like, Oh no, Nick, there's a random fucking door on this weird plateau. Anyway. He has a boot knife, that's fun.
Yeah, the HK battle wasn't very, was fairly anticlimactic for the fact that, like, it was, like, such build up.
Yeah, I mean, again, the fights in this game aren't really hard. Like, I could raise the difficulty, I guess, but I'm on normal.
Yeah, I mean, kind of fuck it.
Like, all raising the difficulty does is, like, increase their AC and increase their rolls. Where are you? Maybe you know her. Anyway. God damn it!
Why is it that everywhere we go, I end up in a cell?
Because we're really unlucky.
What is this place?
It is a training ground.
They just threw Bowder's body in there!
Yes, it bears the semblance of an academy. But where are all the students? Curious.
You've got to be joking. What is a Jedi Academy doing out here in the middle of nowhere?
Reasons.
A place hidden from the galaxy like the academy on Dantooine. But this place...
Oh, Atris.
Atris?
It's none of your concern.
Well, the sooner we're out of here, the better. 2 crazy Jedi are more than enough for me. No one told me we were going to be dumped in a nest of Jedi.
And what is it about this place that causes you such fear?
I mean, it's Jedi.
What do you mean? We're in the middle of a bunch of Jedi. You know how they are.
You know how they are.
I do not in the way you seem to.
What? What are you doing? Get out of my head.
Kreia, that's bad. Kreia, you're not allowed to just mind read people.
Stop! Stop! Ah!
With the fear is mingled guilt. It squirms in you like a worm. And the why?
Yes, just fucking read his mind against his will. That's fine to do.
Your feelings are a powerful shield indeed. Do not worry, Atten. If he is a Jedi, he will forgive. And if he is not, he will not care.
You can't tell him, please. I'm asking you. I don't want him to...
Think less of you. I hardly think that's possible. Still, there
Crea, why are you so mean to him?
All wage war with the past, and it leaves its scars. I will not speak of yours, Atten, but there is a price for such things.
What? What price?
There are those who wage war and those who follow them. You are a crude thing, murderer, but you have your uses. You know how important this man we travel with is. Even one such as you can feel it. You will serve him until I release you.
And if I refuse?
You will not. If you do, then my silence will be broken. And then, Atten, you will be broken.
Yes. It's so convenient. I happen to be knocked out right now.
You will never leave this place. But whatever fear you hold of the Jedi, know that if you disobey me, that my punishment will make you beg for the death that has long hounded you. Wipe the fear from your mind. You will not find blind obedience a difficult master. You chose it once.
Totally not a Sith. Totally a Jedi.
I don't know how you became such a manipulative witch, but why a vicious old scowl like yourself would even bother with me is a bigger mystery.
He is the good guy.
The game of the Jarek can be won without pawns, and
do not worry about it.
Be a very long game.
Do not question it. Then.
Do not question.
Your thoughts difficult for even one such as I to read. I suspect the self-loathing that squirms within you gives you a curious strength. Your spirit, as diseased as it is, refuses to allow you to give up, no matter what threats you face and whatever wreckage you leave behind. I feel you have crossed our path for a reason. Perhaps even you, at the right moment, may be able to turn aside disaster.
Fucking, like, the Death Star takes a shot at our planet, and Adam goes, I can block it! He jumps in the blast. Perfectly fine, because he can't die if he's the last man, if he's not the last one alive.
You have crossed our path for a reason. Our path brought us here for a reason. And now I know why. The past is here, and it must be met before the future.
Just have him go down to a planet alone and solo it. He's still technically in the party, so he can do it because he can't die.
You just call him like, don't worry, we are in a party together. You got this.
So wait, why is she calling him a murderer?
We don't know. She read his mind. Saw something about his past. Something that Atta doesn't want us to know, the character.
It's like, oh no, he used to, like, be morally gray. It's like, yes,
oh, no.
He's Han Solo.
He's Han
so...
Solo. Person!
Like...
Person who I know and who knows me.
I did not expect to see you again after the day of your sentencing. I thought you had taken the Exiles path, wandering the galaxy.
I can't tell if she's supposed to be old, and they just don't, and they just can't depict that properly.
Every time it
or
cuts to
white
my
hair.
Every time it cuts to my character, just
like I suspect not old because like you know
she's
they
not
make.
supposed to be old. She's like not
Okay.
I want my property, my slaves, and my ship returned. Wow. It was on my intention to come here, actually. Yeah, so what'd you do to my friends first?
Have not been harmed. They have been detained for their safety.
Safety.
Unusual that you are traveling with others again. I had thought you had forsaken the company of others after the war. Or is that why you are here?
Not my intention to come here.
Yet here you are. Perhaps you do not know yourself as well as you think. Regardless, your arrival here begs an explanation.
Yeah.
Have you come to face the judgment of the Council, as
Nah.
you did so many years ago? Are you finally willing to admit that we
No,
were right to
fuck
cast
that.
you out?
Refresh my memory. Why, like, that would be the most fucking sarcastic thing ever. Jog my memory. Why was I exiled again?
Why? Because you turned your back on us. And the Order. You followed Revan to war against the Mandalorians. The very war that made Revan a Lord of the Sith. and ruined you.
I did so for the Republic. Or, isn't. Or, yeah.
So you said, so long ago. I didn't believe it then, and I don't believe it now.
Fuck you.
You sought adventure. You hungered for battle.
You can't tell me what I thought.
The Jedi Order asked only for time to examine the Mandalorian.
The Jedi love to just, like, tell people what they were thinking, though.
You defied them.
They do.
So when you returned, you were brought before us. You were a Jedi no longer, and so you were exiled. There was much about that day that was
so basically,
what if she called you out and was like, no, we're Jedi. Exile, we can't really kill you, so exiling you is the worst we could do.
She wanted to. And my fucking lightsaber! Fuck you!
Wait, that's specifically your lightsaber?
That's specifically my lightsaber.
Okay.
That's my lightsaber! No.
Indeed. A lightsaber is the mark of a Jedi. When you turned your back on the Order, it was not yours anymore. I have always kept it, as a reminder of what can happen when your passions dictate your actions. I have kept it, so I would never forget your
Just think, this lightsaber could have been popsicle orange.
So basically, I have two options, or there's basically two outcomes. I can either, via the right dialogue options, I can convince her to, like, reanalyze her ways and be nice to me, or I can have her re-exile me again.
So your choice was to meet the aggression of the Mandalorians with more aggression. That is not the Jedi way. Every choice we make, whether we know it or not, sends echoes through the Force. It can awaken feelings, ignite passions, hate...
And like millions of people being slaughtered would not do those
By
things.
meeting aggression, by serving as an opponent against which the Mandalorians could test themselves, you fed their hate, their lust for war.
Yes, and they attacked me, and I killed all of them.
And because of it, you and those Jedi who met them on the battlefield lost their way, and you turned on us.
You can't really call it turning on you when I came back and accepted the punishment you gave me? That's not really turning.
Fucking, I found myself.
I found myself.
You and the other fallen Jedi to support them, to feed their lust for war. Revan and Malak's crusade would have been over before it began.
I don't really
yeah,
think
but then
that's
Revan
true.
had to turn to the dark side so that way they could get knocked out and come back and we'd go to the light or whatever and do the stuff in the first game to save the galaxy.
You betrayed the Jedi teachings. All
they
that
don't.
you had been taught, you threw at your feet, crushed them beneath your heel. The Jedi teachings require we examine our actions. Acting without reflection is not our...
I reflected on my actions.
Yeah, afterwards.
Yeah, afterwards.
Because that's how reflection works.
There was no guarantee that marching to war would have saved the Outer Rim. In fact, quite the opposite.
If we had not fought the war, that was a fact. It is a fact.
A physical victory, perhaps, but the real victory lay in...
Shut up.
Yeah, that is exactly what it is. It's like, shut up! Stop making...
Well, like, you see, we would have, yeah, but, like, you see, sure, we would have all died, but we would have had the moral victory in the end.
Physical victory is not the only victory, or the only loss.
We'd be hearing a Mandalorian right now. I'm trying to... I can't remember which ones are, like, the better ones to pick. Like, the ones where you're like, I'm not here to debate the council, or the ones where you just insult her don't work. You have to do logic. But I can't remember which logic one she prefers. I don't think it super matters, because I don't think it really affects literally anything outside of, I think she gives me, like, extra items.
You do not know...
You do like. Well, if the Mandalorians had one, the Jedi would have fun then, or somebody have meditate.
How dare
Oh, fun fact. She's an archivist. She isn't like.
should have been your grave, and Malachor 5 is where you should have died.
Wow!
You're
fucking great Jedi thing to say.
Your anger is because you secretly wish you had the strength to follow me to war.
What? What do you mean?
You mean? You wanted to fight my son.
You're wrong, just as you were when you defied the Council. I tire of fighting with you. You lust for war, and you always will, and you have succeeded in distracting me from my questions. So answer me. If you cannot seem to admit the Council was correct, then why are you—
For my fucking ship! Jesus Christ, I said that already! Why the fuck do you think you stole my ship? Fuck those fucking,
Paragus, never heard of it.
Never heard of it.
I like how you can just say it was necessary as if you're actually claiming responsibility.
Well, again, if we go with the option I picked, I didn't order Atton to shoot it, but fucking, Scion did. You know what you've done? Why don't you tell me?
No, your crime is much more than that.
No.
Without the fuel from Paragus, Citadel Station cannot maintain its orbit. It will crash into the planet, and its destruction—
I like to point out, again, I did not shoot the asteroid. That was Scion, and I should be able to say that.
It doesn't take that much fuel to maintain orbit. You probably should. You could probably get fuel from other sources, and should probably keep enough fuel to where that's not going to happen. If it's like, oh well, you see, this station got destroyed, so we're fucked now within like a week.
Worlds devastated by the Sith will remain graveyard worlds, devoid of life, and that is the magnitude of your—
So they won't fund it. It's almost as bad as the Jedi letting the Outer Rim die during the Mandalorian War.
Let's get back on topic. Let's talk about the
Let's talk about my exile.
So you still hold to your flawed convictions. If you think to anger me, you are wrong. How is it that you are not content to confine your ruin to yourself?
I should really have the option to like say, yes, Scion shot it. Actually, I don't know he's Darth Scion, but a Sith shot it trying to chase me. I didn't do it. Sith
Can't do that. That's number 2.
There it is. Yeah.
The Sith? What do you mean?
Oh wow, Sith return. What?
You speak truly. You have encountered the Sith.
I mean, I saw him for like 30 seconds.
Paragus? What would they want there? They can't have been looking for you.
They were, though, actually.
I like how you were like talking to her for like a long time, and now you're finally like, oh, by the way, Sith, and she's like, oh, that justifies things.
You betrayed our teachings, our beliefs, the very core.
Wait, she's the last Jedi?
I mean, she says she
They will
is.
soon realize their mistake, and if you escaped, they most likely let you go to see if you would lead them here.
They're stronger than you think. At least one Sith Lord said they fight differently. We didn't see him fight, though.
She doesn't have to know that.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
On the Council, the Jedi—
I reiterate again, you exiled me.
Something you never seem to understand. Perhaps. But if you help me, it cannot be done from here. There are others in the galaxy who may help us against a Sith threat. If you can find them, gain their trust, perhaps our defenses shall be stronger for it. Take your ship, seek them out. If you find them, encourage them to gather on Dantooine.
Dantooine?
There we can call a council.
It's like Tatooine, but with a D.
Then I shall send you on your way. It is now time for you to—
Can I have my lightsaber?
Shall remove him, mistress.
Can I have my lightsaber?
Come with us.
Hello, companion.
Oh, she becomes a companion?
She becomes a companion.
Okay.
She's set to, like, observe me to make sure I don't beat Sith. Which, I mean, they say it, like, right fucking now.
The exile brought up feelings best left forgotten.
Forgive me, mistress, but I must ask. The exile. I've never seen another affect you so strongly. Did you care for him once?
The Jedi have no such attachment.
That's not a no.
Bullshit.
Bullshit. We know Obi-Wan had such attachments. He fucking loved the Queen of Mandalore. But he chose, I don't think he chose. I think she chose, the Jedi way for him.
Of course,
Probably.
As I recall.
I remember. I mean, it makes sense. It'd be the sort of thing where she'd be like, she'd probably say, he has to choose this for the good of everyone, and like, I know that there's a good chance he'd pick me.
Yeah, as I recall, he wanted to just stay with her, and she did want that too, because, you know, she also loved him, but she also knew, yeah, this is Obi-Wan, one of, like, the best fucking Jedi.
I mean, honestly, the best Jedi. Like, let's face it.
Yeah. Yeah. Handmaiden.
Why have you approached me?
These are my friends.
You will find them in the main irrigation channel room, in the northern part of the plateau interior. The particle emitters there that once governed the flow of water to Telos can double as force cages.
Then shut them off for you.
It is not part of my duties. Free them yourself.
Oh my god.
Then you must
wow.
leave this place.
You lazy little shit.
You lazy little. I'm looking for a fight.
Or just like, you know, just a normal worker. Like, that's not part of my job duties.
True.
So I ain't paid to free him.
I ain't paid to free him. You're not paid at all. I ain't paid to free him. Hi. Damn it. I like how they're like, we will escort him out, and it's like, they walked me like 3 feet. And that's the end of our duty. We're just gonna let him, like, explore the base. Hello, companion.
Yeah, even when you walk back in, we were told to escort him out, not repeatedly escort him out.
What interesting.
She said, you betrayed the Jedi by going to war when it was forbidden to you. You turned on your masters.
I turned on the masters, not my teachings or myself. She's just teasing you. I'm not a bad guy.
That is not all she says. She says you know nothing of loyalty to any cause except your own animal instincts. And she told us...
I didn't fall to the dark side, though.
Is she flirting with you?
What? Dark side?
I understand. I feel like, I mean, I don't know if this game goes for this sort of thing, but if any companion would be like barely disguised love interest, I feel like it'd be this character.
Pretty sure you can, but you have to get like the relationship up, like the I think relationship up high. I think you can.
Atris says, when the Dark Lord Revan returned to the Republic, you did not march with them because you had fallen so far you could no longer feel.
No, I chose.
I believe that is the extent of her expressed feelings toward you. There are variations at times, but all rise from the same.
Does that not concern you that her story about me changes a lot?
Yes, it is difficult sometimes for others to truly speak their heart or listen to it.
Because I could be wrong. I think I can turn her into a warrior, but she's not. I think she's a thing. Whose name is Handmaiden the entire game.
You don't learn her name? Okay.
I don't believe so. I've never played the game with her as like a mainstay.
Without having seen you and Atris fight, I cannot say.
Wait. Okay. Hold on! Hold the fucking phone! You, the people raised by the person and trained by the person who has done nothing but give me shit for fighting, are a people trained to love combat above all other. Cool.
Perhaps it may prove truer than conversing with words.
I'd really need a sword, though.
The words are swept away, giving way to acts.
Specifically a lightsaber, so I can actually hit.
Sacrifice, anger, fear. These are pure moments of expression. You may ask.
You look different. Not really.
I honor the face of my mother. It is not something spoken of in the company of others. There's no need to apologize. You were merely remarking on something that you saw. There is no wrong in that. It is not a sensitive subject, but a subject that requires trust. There is no such trust between you and I, and such trust takes time. You may ask. I am aware of this. I do not doubt your combat prowess, as my half-sisters do. There are many who went to war against the Mandalorians, and few returned. You were one of them.
Yeah. I'll be going now.
Go, Exile. Question for you, if I may ask it. You have touched the Force. What does it feel like?
Difficult.
Please, I wish to know. I see. Thank you, Exile. I appreciate you.
Let me tell you of the thing you will never experience. Dark side point. Net light side shift. Hey. Hey. I don't know where you're holding my companions. I'm just kind of exploring. I don't know why he's letting me explore when obviously it just fucking hates me. Hello. Ooh, items. Ooh, power my battle. Thank you. She on the camera watching me steal all of the shit they have. Why did I let him fucking not be escorted again?
It's like fucking my workers are gotten so lazy ever since they formed that union. Damn it!
Damn it! Hack-a-man! The sisters come back. Where did all of our armor and medical supplies go? You could have avoided this if you told me where I was supposed to go. But you fucking... Oh, can't go there. You sassed me and were like, I don't wanna. Oh, there they are. Hey, guys.
Did you find what you came for? There was something from your past here, something unresolved. I feel we did not come to this place by chance.
They stole my ship. I came here to get my ship.
She did something to you once, something that hangs upon you still. There is a Jedi here, perhaps, in that you are correct. Yet there are no students.
You think that Anton's gonna like come up and talk to you about the fact that she was like, she was really scary to me.
I mean,
that's why I was unconscious.
If I get Atton's relationship high enough, I think.
Perhaps students will come to her in time. For now,
which is one of the annoying things about this game, and I guess RPGs like this in general. Like, you know, you can only get the stories of like 2 of your companions, like, you know.
Yeah.
Her servants are not.
But like every game, like you know, Dragon Age does that. Everyone does.
Tricks of the mind.
Well, no, like Dragon Age and Mass Effect did a good job of making it so you can get everyone up.
Mass Effect did a good job. That's because you didn't need them with you to get like relationships up. You just did it with dialogue and like forced dialogue.
Maybe I remember because there was only like 2 companions I fucking cared about. So
yeah.
invade the mind of another. It is not something done carelessly, or when there is nothing.
Atin just staring at her.
Very well, let us depart.
Hey, Atin. Is that okay?
He's only sleeping. It seems the journey here has fatigued him.
Hey, Atin.
Sorry, General. I must have lost consciousness.
I'm sorry, I got knocked out and our ship exploding.
I'm fine, General. Even power has been restored to my arm. What is this place? Where are we?
Jedi Academy.
This must be where I had detected the energy readings before, and the drain to the restoration shields. This room, this place, it looks part of a.
But Mass Effect,
possibly planet-wide.
You could get all the characters up because the game had like, you just talk to them on the ship.
Yeah,
and that's all you need to do.
It.
Which is a good way to do it. Yeah.
I am General.
I feel like Dragon Age still required you to have them with you to gain the relationship up. I feel like.
I think so, but they had like you can like give them gifts. Which,
yeah, you can give them
like,
gifts to bypass it,
which was
you
like
you can just buy them with money.
Yeah, you just buy their affection.
Very well, General.
Bye, Bowder. Okay, I thought the game crashed for a moment. So this is, we see Nihilus' ship coming towards Telos. The big destroyed ship that's, like, functioning because of him or something.
Huh.
See Scion. Not Scion. Sith
Nihilus.
Lady.
Sith Lady, okay.
Sith Lady, who is also companion.
Oh, you get a Sith companion?
Yes, and we have the option of either convincing her the Jedi way is good or forcing her to go to Sith.
I have felt it too, my lord. A disturbance.
Basically convincing you that, yeah, you're on the right path.
Yeah. Her people were eaten by Nihilus. She's like the last of her species. Which is human, except like her eyes are special.
I did not notice. Now I wonder if
So, like 90% of the races.
Yes!
the sound built so slowly, yet when you listen for it, you can make out the strains, even over the background life of the universe.
But yeah, basically I have the option of either like, hey, light side good, or hey, light side bad.
Do you feel it is a... You are the darkness.
Nihilus is force choking her.
All life exists to feed your power. And my life is yours. I beg you, please. Let me die.
His mask is so fucking pixelated.
Yes. This disturbance echoes through the Force. I can follow it to its source and bring it to you. I will leave at once, my lord.
My dude. Anyway, our character is completely unaware of any of that happening. Got any more shit for me to steal? Hello? Looking for things to steal.
Well,
my buddy!
The one who stole the Ebonhawk. Not so smug now, are you, you little thief?
Don't be a fool. Atris stole the ship and the droid.
Says you.
Hi. I got a free, yeah. Hey. I don't know why it does this sometimes. It's just like, yeah, you don't get to see the dialogue. I'm glad I found you. That's what that skipped, I guess. Yeah, this is a conversation we're having. It sure would be nice to know what are you saying. Yep, yep. Beep, beep, boop. Bada beep, boop, beep. God forbid they put subtitles for what he's saying, like they do for the aliens. It'd be hilarious if they did that with the aliens. Just, you know, like, rah, 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 it's like the subtitles. It's just, yes, conversation. Okay, bye, T3. You will also never be taken, my boy. Edits. Money. Lamp station. Door. Wait, is this to my ship? I need to run if it is. Damn it! I didn't run. There's pathways you haven't gone yet. Is that my gun? No. Where's my gun? Where's my there's my disintegrator gun. Aha. Loot. Look at all this loot I was gonna miss out on. Loot, loot, loot. That's like 1,000 credits right there. That's not. That's like 26 credits. Damn it! It's locked. Alright, fine, I'll leave. You locked me out of the elevator room. I'll get out of your hair now. Or sprint away! Fucking Mistress, he's stealing, like, all of the loot and gear that we had saved up.
It's like even running around this place for like a day, just like stealing all the shit.
He's stolen everything. I am meditating. And Drabenhawk. Would have been nice. You gave me a lightsaber. Just saying.
He has stolen everything.
The last of the handmaidens is not among us.
She just snuck on my ship somehow.
Left?
But why? Her oath.
Once again, they don't look different, really. They look very similar.
We will save her if we can, but we must let her discover the exile's nature for herself. Some evils must.
Hey, Mistress, you kept saying the exile is like this dark force guy. He seems really nice.
Yeah.
Well, now that we're off that Dejaric board of a planet, I say we burn Sky until we see line.
I need to go back to my quest there. Words. Droid. Yep. God forbid I know how this conversation is. Somehow my droid downloaded the entirety of the archives there.
What is the machine saying?
So you also stole the fucking Jedi knowledge. Awesome.
He said there was a holo recording by Chow Natchez record. Yeah, sure. Why not?
We seem to have found it. Look at me. My purple lightsaber.
Do you know why we have called you here?
You have called me here to answer for my kind.
As Revan summoned you, so have you come full circle to return to the Jedi.
Why did you defy us? The Jedi are guardians of the
His
peace,
mustache.
and have been for centuries. This call to war undermines all that we have worked for.
Is Revan
Yeah?
the master now?
Hey, do you have
Or is it
another
the
load?
horror you wrought in Malachor that has
No.
caused you to see the truth
Okay,
at
what dryer
last?
setting do you want to load?
The mix load, I think.
Okay, you got it.
Thank you. The truth is, the Mandalorians had to be stopped, or many would die.
You refuse to hear us. You have shut us out, and so have shut yourself to the galaxy.
You are exiled, and you are a Jedi no longer.
There is one last thing. Your lightsaber. Surrender it to us.
Into the stone. Okay, bye. Anyway. You turned your back on us, man.
You were correct, Kavar. When he was here, I felt it. It was as if he was not there. More like an echo.
The war has touched.
Hey
the
Max,
minds of
how you
many.
doing?
Many of them have lost themselves in battle against the Mandalorians.
You have not lost a Jedi this day. You felt it. He has lost himself. He is no Jedi. He walked Revan's path.
Okay, so she was completely lying about being the last Jedi.
Well, no, this is well, no, she's last Jedi now. Remember, this is long past.
Oh, okay. So this is a flashback. Okay.
Holo recording.
The choice of one was the choice of us all.
Well, it doesn't look like a holo recorder, so.
True.
And Revan had many teachers since.
Yet they all stem from the same source. Her teachings violated the Jedi Code and lead all who listen to the dark side, as they did the exile.
I'm not dark side. I'm.
The dark side.
I find it weird how like
Surely the rest of you felt
they
it
didn't
as well.
just, you know, use gender neutral pronouns to like for Revan,
Yeah,
because it's
I mean,
like
it's canonically she's supposed to be a female.
and
Canonically.
it's like, which is fine if it wasn't for the fact that it was a character in an RPG that you play.
Yep.
Like,
Yeah. In the previous game. Well,
Yeah,
I mean, to
it's
be,
like-
but that's what, again at the beginning of the game, Atin lets you say what you played as. You know?
Carries his destination with him.
If you say I remember Atin was a guy, I remember Revan was a guy, then instead of she it says.
And in the Force.
oh, okay, and you just chose the ones where I don't know who Revan is.
Yeah, I chose the ones that were canonical of.
What we have seen is
Okay.
Fucking was a girl and then saved the Jedi Order.
Yeah.
Because that is what
No
canonical.
good would have come from it, even if what you believe was true. There's still the matter of Revan, and such truths could leave us vulnerable on two fronts.
Perhaps in many years, we will call him before us and explain what happened to him.
You know, I didn't know that was like what affected it or whatever.
Yeah, it's not a huge deal because it just affects slight dialogue.
Why we cast him out.
And that is the future we must accept.
Those Jedi sure like their secrets, don't they?
Yeah. These zombies. Oh yeah, Raptor's playing Back for Blood, I believe. Zombies.
So back for blood. You said
Whatever the Left 4 Dead light game was.
Oh yeah, that's the Left 4 Dead 3, but by a different company.
Yes. Oh wow, there's more. Sorry, yeah, we have.
Oh man, yeah, we should play more
He's missing.
Of the Vermintide 2 when we get a chance as well, because I got the Holy Avenger or whatever class, and I just booted the game up to make sure like it worked. And it's like, oh, you get 2 melee weapons. I like this.
The Holy Avenger or the Bretonnian Knight?
The Bretonnian guy.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Holy Avenger. I'm pretty sure that's Wizard of Chaos.
Well, I don't know. I was just like, well, whichever one is, gets 2 big melee weapons.
Yeah. Just kind of shows up on my ship. I didn't do it.
What the hell are you doing on our ship?
I can help you against this threat.
You're not wrong.
We don't want your help. Or any of your sisters.
Shut up, Atton. She's the first actual combat character we've had.
Indeed. But of course, what does one more matter to our journey?
True.
I have had enough of this. I will be in my chamber.
Bye, Kreia.
Yeah, me too. I'll be in my chambers. But since I don't have any, I guess I'll just go to the cockpit like I always do. If she's coming with us, she gets the cargo hold. Might remind her how fun it is to get locked up.
General.
Yeah?
The cargo hold is enough. I assure you, there is little I need. I will attend to myself. It is no matter. I am used to worse conditions, but thank you for your kindness.
She has Echani defense, restricting melee attacks as an excellent unarmed fighter. Woo! Let's see how excellent unarmed fighter she... Yes.
Reason you don't carry
I don't have it.
That's not your lightsaber anymore. That belonged to someone who served Revan in the wars, not the person you are now. You could build another one if you wanted to, but you know that.
Well, I don't have the shit I need for it.
I never said you were, but whatever the reason, you should put it.
I don't have the parts, my guy!
The lightsaber is part of who you are. Without it, you're not complete.
I need parts.
I think I can help you out there. I happen to know the parts you need.
Sure. This is what you become. Fair question.
I spent a lot of time around Jedi during the war. None of them would let me take their lightsaber apart, but I did learn about their construction. We need a power cell, emitter matrix, lens, and focusing crystal. Though I have to admit the crystal is beyond my means. Never did understand that.
I mean, I can just go buy one.
Those parts are fairly common. Though a Jedi once told me that it's best if...
Man, like, the Jedi are lucky that they found some, like, bullshit magic to make it so, like, no one else can make lightsabers. Otherwise, everyone would.
Bring the parts to me before you get
Well, I mean, they're actually easy to make. Like, it's just they use force to make it instead of actually
Exactly.
making it. But, like,
yeah,
anyone,
bullshit magic.
But, like, anyone can make them. It's just... It's getting the things you need, like the crystals, because apparently the crystals are only on that one planet. Or something.
Yeah.
What was that?
And if we go off canon, then, you know, the crystals choose who find them. Because force magic. Yes, very good. I am totally understanding what he's saying, yes. Right, very good. Good argument!
Not pushing you around. I just wanted to see if there was anything I could do to upgrade your functionality. Good. Now let's get started.
Alright.
You wouldn't guess it from the outside, but it looks like you've been through.
Yeah, he went through an entire game. Where he also helped kill, like, a Sith Lord.
I'll bet. I'm all done with you. If anything comes loose, let me know and I'll put it back in place.
He's receiving a +2 bonus to Constitution. Woo! Alright, let's look at how good Handmaiden is for her very good at combat. I can't. That I can't do it. I do. Anyway, I believe we're gonna go. I don't need to talk to anyone. I could, but Handmaiden, how are you doing? You like your cargo hold that has no cargo to hold?
Yes? Training is something reserved for certain caste members of the Echani, but I do not see the...
She will teach me better unarmed combat. Wow, that I will never fucking use.
But I will instruct you on how Echani children are raised on warfare.
I do.
All Echani fighting principles rely on foundations. If one does not understand the most basic of fighting moves, it is not possible to understand the higher tiers.
Fair.
It is similar to learning the alphabet of a language before being able to use words, then sentences.
No. I understand.
As a foundation, I will instruct you in our elementary movements. The body itself is the first weapon you
I have
must
strength
master.
8, lady.
It's not something that can be described. Let us duel, you and I, and that shall teach you more than my
Lady,
words.
I have strength 8.
Use only your hands and feet to strike at me, nothing else, or our combat shall be over. Do not resort to using any items or any force techniques you may possess. Such things will obstruct learning.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Oh.
Very well. I shall match my movements to resist your efforts. And do not hold back, or I will hurt you.
Really sucks at it. Wacha! I'm not a good combat character. A pose! Alright, well, the other thing I do. Flurry of blows! I'm gonna die. Hit
Does
them!
dying in this fight matter?
No, he goes, you're not ready to learn yet. I might roll high enough to win, who knows?
Randomly, basically.
I mean, it is. It's hilarious to me, like, how many fucking unarmed moves they have.
When it's, like, the worst combat in the game.
Yeah. I think I'm dead.
Maybe, like, it used to be better, then they, like, nerfed it or something.
We'll get the. I win! Barely!
You fought well indeed.
I only had, like, double her health.
Watching and anticipating my movements. Before you go, there is something I must know.
Uh-huh.
Why did you go back? Face trial. I see. It was always something I was curious about. To walk to one's own sentence willingly. It's a brave thing.
No thanks. Influence gained. Now I have to put on my armor. Because it doesn't automatically do it for fucking us.
4 reasons.
There's. Gun. Until I get my lightsaber, which I think I can get now. Yeah. Alright, well, that was, something. Alright, hold on, I gotta put in my new HK bits. HK! Buddy boy! God parts, repair, diagnose droid. Take full camera, insert core. Initialize control clusters. Alright, bye HK! Won't see you till the end of the game, my buddy. I don't think you're a companion either. Anyway. Hey, Atten, you doing okay, buddy? You're kind of flying with your swords out.
It's hard to explain, but it's good to see. It shows. It's kind of inspiring.
You want to look at me when you're talking to me?
Just wanted to mention it.
No?
I think the others have noticed it too.
Alright. Let's play some Bazak. Ah, yes, Nick. The void is still there on my ship. The void! It's on the other side. That'd be really funny. I don't think so. Yeah, it's on the other side. That's so weird. Okay, let's go back to Citadel. Then we go explore. We go to Onderon, or Nar Shaddaa, or Korriban, or Dantooine. Go back to Telos. I gotta turn on my press. And then it'd probably be best to go to Korriban, I think. Like, get a lightsaber. We're just going in our ship. Going through Telos. Go, wow. Anyway. Alright, so let's leave. We'll bring Handmaiden and Kreia with us.
It's like a triple Jedi party.
She's not a Jedi.
Well, she's basically, I mean...
Kind of. She's a soldier, so I could turn her into a fucking actual combat machine. That, we fucking need. Oh yeah, right, they equip her armor, and they don't re-equip it automatically because fucking... Mandalorian battle armor. Big armor! But anyway. Level up. Skills. Straight injury. Beats. Heavy armor mastery unlocked. Don't have healing because let's look at her special unarmed abilities. When using unarmed attacks against any opponent, she does an extra 1 to 4 damage. Wow! Again, it's just like, wow! Fucking worthless. Flurry. Actually, I get focus? I forget. What's her dexterity? 16, 14. Well, we're gonna make her a fucking strength person, not a dex person. She can't even have fucking melee weapon finesse. Or yes. We're gonna make her strength. Skills is better. We recommend that you build her as a gun person. Why? Gun. Max mastery of the arts. Skill reach. Unprofessional slap her up. Wow. Maximum flurry. Now she can spam flurry with no penalties, and I really fucking hope she does it. Hey, my boy. Actually, take off prayer for a second. Let me back. Atten. Lose. Shit. Shit. Fine. Your thing is warped, right? I don't know. Go to her. She gets the Guardian Regulator. The retinal combat for any critical hits. Sure, why not? She gets the thing that increases her damage. Just we have. Carry +1. That's not. Why can't she use this? She needs specialization. Alright, happening. Awareness +1. Skill +2 is probably. I want to buy her the power. Take the big. I need to point out, Nick. So she has a two-handed double-bladed sword, or the Trandoshan sword that does fucking way more damage. Anyway. Okay. She is good to be combat lady. Be very good combat lady.
Just the best combat lady.
Yeah, a long time, honestly. She is very durable now. And hits real hard. But this is insanely good armor. And like I don't really have better armor I could give her. Hey yo! I don't know why it makes me do this. I guess for there you have to actually use the airlocks. Alright, so we're coming back. We're turning our quests in that we got, which I think we only have one to turn in. A bounty. Yeah. And then we can go buy the better gauntlets so that she can hit real fucking hard. Hey dude, you know those guys you told me to hunt down? Patano, why are you so doing here? It's been like a day, my guy.
What is it?
I haven't mentioned the state criminals. Criminals made a deal with this bogus organization.
Damn that woman. Do you have any...
I killed them.
I see. And where and where... That fits with what we gathered from witnesses and the few security recordings we could find.
Yeah.
Though I'm embarrassed we let the criminals escape, I'm glad you found them.
Yep.
Here it is. I think you'll find the amount more than...
200 credits, eh? That's a... whatever. Okay, let's go sell all of the consumables we picked up in that mission and sell everything we don't care about. And buy some good shit. Hey yo! I'm here for your good shit! Let me see your special reserve. That is really good. Is this a two-hander or a one? Going off the damage, I assume two. Orion Power Gauntlets, Genie Passive Master Power Attack. Okay, I can get that next. 3, 1. Yeah, buy these. I'll get that to it. Oh. And then regular shop, sell this, and sell everything that I don't care about. Sell. Eyes on the parakeets, tunnelers. Honestly, if I find a thing I can't lockpick, I'm probably should be there, but clothing, armor. I could probably sell most of this armor. Handmade stuff, what about that? That sells for a lot! She joins me, I immediately sell the weapon her father gave her. Harsh. I should really not in the slightest. You're selling all of your grenades. I have no intention of ever using any of them. That's just money. Selling all your shields. Money. It is insane how much money how much extra money I have if I don't need to have, like, companions do skill checks. Alright, 15,000, that is quite...
Because you don't need to, like, buy him gear.
I don't need to buy him gear. Dexterity plus 3... Not bad if I had a... It only costs 800. Might be worth it. The requirements. Hyperino. Not amazing. There's my yellow crystal. 5. No, I has that. I think I should. The Holy Battle Plate is really good for medium armor. Can't upgrade it though, so it's kind of bad in that regard. The Gamorrean Cleaver, I feel, is a two-hander. Which, if it is a two-hander, it is much less worth it. Okay, that's all done. Upgrade melee. Upgrade battle armor with ballistic shielding. And, Axe Dex Expose +1. That's not terrible. That increases the racing. Compared to, like, +1 HP. That's fine. Blade. Shard. Right. Where's the... You get accurate with the treasure plate. That's... Okay, I believe we're gonna leave that. I don't think we need to do anything else here. Anyway, Nick, where should we go? Korriban, which is the Sith Temple, Nar Shaddaa, which is exchange area, Tatooine, which I don't think we can do anything there yet, because that's up to gather everyone. Or the other one.
I don't know. Maybe the Sith Temple, I guess. That's...
Alright, yeah, this will be fine. We can, hopefully get me my lightsaber. So I can actually fucking start being useful. Hey, can I get up here? I feel like there's shit in here I can steal. Hello? Damn it. Anything in here I can steal? Oh, actually... no. Lame. Once again, my time is wasted. I leave. So once, she... oh, hello. You okay?
Don't you ever give it a rest?
Ba-ba-ba-cha.
Fine, don't mind me. I just need to get some stuff from the cargo hold.
Is there anything in here?
First tier of styles, but you're holding back because I am unarmed. Tell me where you were trained.
What can I say? I'm a quick study.
What?
Few know the Echani styles by reflex.
Were you fighting? That's not what I saw.
While you were freezing your cargo hold off in the Ice Academy, didn't you, sister? Next time I walk in here, I'm carrying a blaster. Oh yeah, one other thing. Don't think I haven't noticed the way you've been sparring with our ex-Jedi friend. This isn't some pleasure yacht. So if I did know all the Echani movements, I might know more than just the first tier, including the etiquette rituals. So keep your hands where I can see them.
Fool.
Shut up.
What?
Whatever.
Sure.
Whatever. Good evening.
Guess they don't like each other or something.
Everyone hates everyone on my ship. Hey, Adam. When I go to Korriban. Or... And away we go. Paju.
Traveling to the Sith planet.
Going to the Sith planet, gonna do Sith things. Look at all these Sith temples and statues. Wow. And Freya's like, I don't want to be here.
This is Korriban. Why would one of the Jedi you're looking for come here?
There is much that would draw a Jedi to this place. The resting grounds of the ancient and more recently departed Sith contain many teachings believed lost. The most likely place to find our lost Jedi is the ruins of the old academy. If you walk Korriban's surface, you shall walk it without me.
Okay.
I will remain here and Our link remains. I shall contact you and provide guidance.
I don't
You do not get bonus XP for coming here.
Meh.
Be careful. Dark energy fills these ruins, and even the fallen Sith live still.
Yeah, I'm a lightsaber, so fuck him. Anyway, I was like, I don't want to be on Corbin. It's evil. Or something.
Meanwhile, the Handmaiden's like, love it here.
Love it.
I'm just fine with being on the evil Sith planet.
Handmaiden and fucking Atten. I guess he's better than Bowder.
Those Bowder just kind of suck.
What he does isn't needed for how we were built. I can remove shields. Hey, not a big deal in this game.
The structures you see around you are the plundered tombs of the ancient Sith lords. Each tomb was once infused with the history and heritage of the old Sith Empire, containing great mysteries and powerful relics of the Force. However, even the many traps could not long hold back the curious, the fools, and the weak. And so these tombs fell, spilling their secrets into the hands of those unable to comprehend or preserve them.
Alright.
Alright. Atten. You don't need armor, because don't. He wants a weapon. Your two-hander. I guess just have a double-bladed sword. I'm sure you'll be. Your armor doesn't matter because you don't die as long as you're not lost 5. Bye. Okay. A corpse.
The broken corpses before you are all that remain of the Sith on Korriban. I doubt there is much to be gained from looting these bodies. It would be best to leave them be.
So basically, I'm pretty sure if I loot them, it spawns a ghost.
That tells me it's XP.
Disturbed the spirits of this place, and they have sent their guardians. Hissis are semi-intelligent beasts, corrupted and strengthened by prolonged exposure to the dark side. As creatures of the Force, they have a limited ability to mask their presence. Hissis are drawn to suffering and carnage. The angry phantoms of the Sith, too weak to influence the sentient, have taken these Hissis as thralls to their will.
Sounds like EXP. Sounds like we need a Force Father buff. Hacha! Please start attacking, guys. Please. Then I switch to her and make sure she fucking uses Flurry. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Alright, I'm the AI. I have an ability that has 0 downsides to use. I'm not gonna use it. Skill 3 up. Feet. Give her master power attacks and give her the new gauntlets. Yep. Except Gamorrean power gauntlets, bigger damage. And a defense bonus for some reason. Feet. Better. Fighting. Yep. Anyway. Sounds like money and EXP. That's basically everything. Like every single one of these corpses, I think, spawns those guys. Which, as you see, they're not like a huge threat. They're not pushovers, but they're not a huge threat.
Yeah. And it's XP, basically.
Yep. As long as I don't die, which the odds of me dying are low. When the
Having to
Force
micromanage
awakens,
your
but I
guys
go to
because
sleep.
they're stupid.
Have to micromanage the allies because they don't know what to do. How you doing, Duncan? I see you came from, or no, you get a charity. Good job, man. How you doing? We're killing these things. With our boy and lady friend, the handmaiden, who's combat person. Kill him. We just gotta get EXP level up, become stronger in the Force. Nah. Thank you. I'm hurt. You are monitoring it. This is vanilla.
Vanilla, but the updated edition.
Vanilla, but the updated edition, I think. I hope. Should be. Be really weird if it wasn't. I want it. Marka Ragnos.
Successor to Marka Ragnos.
I wanted to have the extended content mod on, like the removed adding in all the cut content, but I don't know how that interacts. Maybe it'll do infinite EXP glitch. Yeah. The game's not exactly difficult, at least not on normal difficulty. If I was playing on like the hardest difficulty, I might do it, but it's not really.
The Sith here
Not super necessary. What is infinite EXP glitch though? I haven't actually, I've never heard of that. Oh, I haven't looked either. Yep. There we go. Alright, I need a lightsaber for my boy. I also need Cray to be like, this temple is the temple to this guy, Tulak Horde. These are people that are from the lore that you can't do anything with.
His skill was considered remarkable, even in his time, when many true lightsaber
Turn on Catcam.
masters lived.
I do easy plus core makes max flows. There's a cave body tot spawns infinite lizards. Maybe so good.
That is unknown, but suppose
Hey, Cat.
he created a holocron to teach his technique to other Sith. The holocron would have been laid to rest in his tomb.
The cave of body spawn.
was among the first penetrated by the grave robbers of the new Sith Order. If the holocron has
It's just interesting. It's like, look at all these ancient like tombs of the Sith Lords. Wouldn't it be really cool if you go in there?
Well, you can't.
Well, you can't. Why? There's a rock in the way, and that'd be just
I'd
like...
have to render it.
You have to, like, move... You'd have to, like, walk over the rock. Junta Paul.
Rendering it would be a lot of work.
So much work. You have to, like, lift your leg.
Junta's dark spectre lived on through the centuries until Revan entered the Sith Lord's tomb in search of the blade.
And then I killed him.
Revan
You could in the first game. You could in the first game.
and showed him the path back to the light. One who has fallen so far and done so much evil does not.
I do really find it funny, though, how in, like, Star Wars, like, fighting ghosts is a fairly common occurrence in Star Wars. You know? Like, in most of Star Wars games, I think, you fight a ghost at one point or another. Like, there's Jedi Knight, Jedi Academy, where you fight, like, I think you fight Marka Ragnos, like the Sith Lord. His ghost, like, "Arr!" And then you hit him with lightsaber and he dies.
Where Revan wanders now, his knowledge that only
Even though, like, becoming like a Force Ghost is supposed to be a Jedi thing.
Next semester. Are you taking notes, gamer? It's gonna come up on the test. I summon the Sith. Bye, kitty. God, I really wish I could tell the AI to just only use like the power attacks, because like again, Master Flurry has literally no downsides, and it gives an extra attack. Like, there's no reason for him to not spam it. Like, there's some reason against power attack, because even at master level, you still suffer a penalty to your armor. But there's no downside to master flurry. No. Look at all that EXP I'm getting. Look at all the EXP I'm missing out. Listen to Cray. I'm like, don't loot the corpses.
Is the tomb of the great Sith Lord, Marka Ragnos.
Marka Ragnos.
Who
Who died to unnamed character in a game.
Ragnos held power for over a century, using his cunning to turn his enemies against each other.
Jedi Academy is a fun game. It's kind of weird because the lightsaber battles, if you understand how the game works, the lightsaber battles are really fun. If you don't, though, you just get one tapped.
Would have torn the Sith apart before they ever threatened the Republic.
I remember playing it on the hardest difficulty with Kyle, and we're streaming it. We got to like the final boss in the game, and I could not kill her because she one shot me and I did not one shot her until we got into a lightsaber clash, and I won because we got in a clash and I beat the boss. Sith blah 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 killed each other blah blah evil blah.
Landed on Korriban. Naga Sadow manipulated the Sith.
Blah. Don't blah me, blah blah blah.
This fear resonated with many Sith who were discontent with the lack of
Sith.
expansion of the Sith.
Sith are better than Jedi, blah blah. Not foreshadowing, blah blah.
Became Ragnos' successor.
Ignore how much about the Sith I know, blah blah.
And how much I seem to really like the Sith.
How much I seem to really like them. Blah blah.
Is her story one of those things where she'll be evil depending on like what path you take or whatever?
You want to know the answer?
Sure.
She is the final boss of the game.
Okay.
Basically, she is a Sith Lord. She trained Nihilus and Scion.
Sure.
Sure.
But I guess that's why her force is gray. Is it because she suppresses it or something?
Yeah, I believe so, yes.
Oh.
But basically, like, Scion and Nihilus turned on her, and her goal is to turn you into a new Sith, to kill them. Tell me more.
The new Sith Order sought to progress quickly by
Blah blah. Ignore me.
I'll be right back.
Alright, blah.
the carelessness of these excavators. Now the excavation has been almost
How's your night? Is Cray the bad guy, bros? Brah?
so does Korriban protect
I don't know. She seems to use her powers to like harass people a lot. Ooh, that's fucking money! How's your night been, Duncan? Yep. Just gonna keep flurrying, attacking. I'm not looking forward to the Mandalorian fights, because I want to do that entire like duelist quest line, but I have to fucking beat them in unarmed combat. That sucks. Her first is gray because her hair is gray. Ah, yes, the hair color. The #1 decider for whether you are good or evil. I'm turned as fuck. Nice.
Ready.
Yeah, they could have said this planet was Florida. And I was cracking up. Like, yeah, it makes sense. This is Florida. Look at all these alligators trying to kill me. One second. Close the thing. Cat cam on! Into the dark temple.
What's that stench?
Corpses.
It almost has a presence about it. Evil.
Every time it cuts to my character's stupid fucking face and the goggles he's wearing, like, alright, right, I'm an idiot.
Finish your explorations within the academy before venturing into the cave.
Alright,
I'm
fine.
definitely not the final boss Sith Lord. Just
Definitely
ignore
not.
how I know how much about all the Sith. Man, it's a good thing the game just kind of awards all your companions XP then, because it'd be kind of fucked if it's just like, nope, this companion you had for this entire game you now have to fight, and you have to fight her with a level 1 companion.
Level 1 weapon! We got dang sword gators! Oh yeah, my headcanon is Nar Shaddaa is just Florida, Nick. It's space Florida. I keep getting attacked by crocodiles.
So like, shouldn't, I don't know, it's like, you'd think that one lady on like the Jedi planet would have like detected something with her.
Ignore Kreia. What detect what? Oh, her? I mean, I think it's like she was so focused on me that she didn't notice or something.
Looks like somebody left the doors of the academy wide open. I have a bad feeling about this.
It seems unlikely the Jedi Master...
Oh, and when Duncan was talking about it's gonna be on the test, he wasn't lying.
Recent travel.
You can expect
I do need to pass a test to finish this fucking dungeon. Whee! Every planet is Florida. Everyone. Hey, Scion, how you doing? I sense a passion. Hey.
Her apprentice is here. Find him.
Oh no, it's locked. Oh hey. Deadly two katas. Bella. Use the flurry attacks you have, fucking please. The final boss is an IQ test. Oh, sorry. Sorry. You got question 3 wrong. You lose the game.
That's what fucking Banjo-Kazooie is.
So what is?
Banjo-Kazooie, like.
Oh, Banjo-Kazooie.
Yeah. Like, that's not technically the final boss, but just before the final boss, you have to do like a game. You have to do like a fucking game quiz where it's like essentially, you know, it's like a game board that every time you answer a question, you get to advance, and if you fail, you just fucking die and have to start over.
Man, once I get my lightsaber back, and they're like regular Tukatas, but deadly. What makes them deadly? They're deadly. They do 1 extra damage. Ooh. What will you do about the damage? Ooh. A Johnny shield. Ooh. Hi, Sith Assassin. Hi, Sith Assassin. You know, they really should have sent you guys of more than sticks. Because, like... Yeah. Ow. I mean, I will admit, there's like 4 of you, and that's kind of scary. But, I have 2 combat characters to support my non-combat characters, and you did. Man, the few fights that I have to do with just my character are gonna be kinda lame. It'll be okay though. Master 2 up and fighting. Cool. Just need to get lightsaber now. I think there's anything else I want to do. Just get like friends. Anyway, Force Channel. What's that do? I don't know. It's not in here. Better not Valor, because Valor is super fucking good. Do not mind me. I am just the buff butt who is actually the main character and will one day save the galaxy. Thank you. I love the endless hordes of non-threatening ninjas. I know, right? Like, we have trained for centuries to defeat a Jedi. You have a stick, my guy. Century.
They were fed propaganda, then they thought the Jedi were a lot weaker than they actually are.
We were told long ago by our master that stick is a Jedi's one weakness. What do you mean stick doesn't matter? Easter Cut are going to be major obstacle for some holocrons. We're trying to use our stuff generator to sneak past them, but then some fool bumped through one in the morning round and got them eaten. Okay. Hey, Assassin. How you doing? You just kind of chilling here? Did you not?
Yes.
You're wondering why I keep switching to fucking what's her handmaidens, because she actually does damage and I want her to kill these fights quickly. Unlike my character. Once I get my lightsaber, my character will be fine to play. Until then, he's painful to play. Woo! Grenade! Woo! Zoom. Nothing there. Go down this hall. Not this way. This hallway. What you got? Computer panel. Bypass login. Manually create ID. ID recognizes. Very good. My new student ID is, yep. Nick, you have to memorize that entire ID. If you forget your ID once you're locked out, you're gonna be punished. Anyway.
Screenshot.
Screenshot. Access training material. Learning material. Level 1 access granted. Woo!
This is a fucking crazy ID to remember.
Take the one test. This level of test contains 5 questions. At the end of the test, you'll be told many questions. How many questions you answer correctly? Proceed level 2. You must correctly answer 4 questions. It's recommended you study the learning material in the library before proceeding. Which of the following Sith Lords not entombed behind corner? Fucking Freedom Nut, I think. How do they afford so many stealth belts? They cost like 20 credits. Number of Sith Lords conduct a barrier, which are the Great Marker Magnus, which required all Sith Lords to even the place of Professor Ludo Crash, Leather Retro, covered to 6th position. Think about the sign of 6th position. I'm Sith Lords connected to burial rites. Anyway, I pull out my phone and I Google search.
What are the answers to all these
Coder
questions?
to Korra. There we are.
Is that like one of the first options? Just the Corbett test.
Corbett test. Yep. Freedom Nerd. I get the 20. Which of the following creatures? This species was for Sith Master. Gizka. Which of the following statements is not a paradox? I always lie. Is that not a paradox? The path to breaking the chain is...
Well, yeah, it's not a paradox. It's like it's not saying everything I say is a lie.
Woo! Auxiliary material. Extra. Woo! Test succeeded! 20. Thank you, Duncan. Anyway. Hey, guys! I'm Buff.
Yes?
Time to take you down to size.
Just keep killing, just keep killing. You are fallen. Anyway, you think the sister would be really concerned that I walk up to this like test on ancient Sith knowledge, I just get all of them right? How'd you know that?
She saw you pull out your smartphone.
She saw me pull out my smartphone. Imagine being a Sith and you find out your fucking holocrons ended up on the fucking web. Hold on a minute, wait, that's supposed to be secret information, hold on! I spent my entire life, making those. Imagine, god damn it, imagine not having combat characters and, like, stealthing your way through all this. That'd be annoying.
Yeah, you'd lose all the XP, it'd be pain in the ass.
And then you get to, like, the fights where you have to fight a boss, and be like, haha, I'm level 6. I skipped every combat. Regret is mine. I got 2 orange crystals. Woo! Hey, stop regenerating 1 HP a turn. We have like 200. Stop it. In the absence of many Sith Masters, basic training has been automated to begin using the training system. Access the nearest student terminal, enter a new recruit to create a new user ID. If you encounter any difficulties, solve them yourself, since it will soon fail you. Alright. We have automated the training of Sith. It trains them wrong because it's funny. Dead Twi'lek. This is a work log of Twi'lek Treasure Hunter. Of interest is the last entry. IJ thinks I'm wasting my time, but I will make it past the damn door even if I have to bloat bits with thorium charges. We're sending here to the hog grounds. I refuse that. I have a thermal detonator.
I'll bet even the Ebonhawk couldn't blast through this door.
Why not? Okay, hear me out. Why not, like, go through the wall that isn't door?
Yeah, looks like you can climb over it.
Yeah, looks like you could fucking squeeze in there if you wanted to. Like, right there! Like, what the fuck? You can squeeze right there!
Not a good door.
Not a good door. That's terrible. I guess it's like, you know, the point of a lock isn't to be hard to break. It's to just discourage people. You can't hurt me. I do big damages. The biggest. Anyway. You know, Handmaiden, I gotta say, it's gonna be real sad when I get, like, another Jedi and, like, the Mandalore and I never use you again.
Yes?
Why'd you level up? Whatever. Attribute. Shrink. Big shrink. I guess just hit better, huh? Kitty. Hit better. Yep. Hey, Atten, how you doing? Doing good, I see. Higher dexterity. Higher skills that you'll never ever use. Good job, Atten. You're very useful, I must say. Hi. Okay, bye. Alright, gotta go to the training room. Like, kill a guy. Can I have a lightsaber?
What if you came to, like, the Sith, like, temple and it was just, like, a normal, like, elementary type of school and it's just, like the kids' drawings on the walls and stuff, and it's just, like, you've been lied to your entire life about how evil the Sith are?
Welcome to daycare. The Sith have a daycare? Yeah, don't you? We also have very good life insurance and health insurance. You have dental and vision, dye. It's very convenient that these the Sith assassins like the whole one at a time strat. Charges. Read this first. Use the thorium charge as a blocker, only as last resort to clear block door. Structure is very old and say with cables can damage. Select. Open. Thorium. Bypass all systems secondary buffer. Oh yes, the other codes. Right. This academy contains a large collection of Sith holocrons. Alright. Laura Vana. Let's go. Pieces of lives. Only 3 matches. 3 seconds. 3 breath. I think I should try to remember. Whatever. Okay, been down there, been down there. I have been down there. This way. Gotta keep going. Poison trap. Oh no. Anyway. Hey! Just accidentally bumps into the assassin. Hello. What attack? Oh. God damn it. Curse you, door, for being locked. There's a lot of things that are here that should have starved to death by now. Exorcism commands. Yeah, training sequence. Level 16 training sequence initiated. Oh no, it's like 6 guys. Whatever will I do? Buff.
Ready.
Anyway. I really wish Master Flurry wasn't such an insanely good ability. Because it invalidates the other options for melee attacks. According to Reddit, I always lie. I can be a lie about making stuff true.
I mean, that makes sense too.
It makes sense. It's just, yeah. Well, it doesn't matter, honestly, but just my brain doesn't, like, I always lie. I mean, Master Flurry plus 4 speed broken. I know, that's the plan. That's the plan. Oh, she's dead. Vash, she was a member of the council. Dialogue options being skipped because it does that sometimes. Yeah, that is the plan, to do speed and Master Flurry. And get like 7 attacks a turn. Oh. Exorcism command. Aerodynamics. Go. Target position. Oh, I jumped. Datapad. This is the Journal of Master Lonovash. I found the Sith that I came to Korriban looking for. I am no fool, but I fell neatly in their trap. Their leader, Darth Sign, is a perversion of the dark side, such as I have not seen before. Though he was cunning enough to capture me, he seems otherwise to be a volatile brute, and therefore should be easily coerced. To keep me wits about me, I have no doubt I skipped the situation. Before I was captured, I managed to create a system account under my name on the console in the room here. Well. Add Adreno strength for fun. True. About to do backflip. Nice! Why is this just exploding in poison? I would never. Oh, hey guys. Oh, poisoned. Okay, anyway. Get out of the poison trap, guys. It's not a big deal. Come on. I like Coda 1 better too, because Candace is your drug dealer. True. I will admit this poison's kind of annoying.
I'm dying.
I'm dying. I'm choking.
I'm not even in it.
Hey. Wish me luck. I wish you luck. I have a gun.
Here for answers. There are none. The call of Korriban is strong, but it is the call of the dead. It is fitting you came here.
Luck.
I have studied you and found nothing but weakness. Yes.
That is fair. I am not good at combat. Yet. How do you know Creo? Sign's the coolest Scotsman.
I know her as an apprentice. apprentice knows their master, and as a master knows an apprentice.
Okay. What do you offer?
I want her to die, and see all that she has built cast down, all that she holds dear in shards at her feet.
Yeah. What's Greywall with me?
She clings to hope that perhaps she can train one as great as her first. She is a fool who escaped death once. She will not do so again. You are a wretched thing. A thing of weakness and fear. You are her apprentice in name only. I am the master.
So now here's the fun part where I cast speed. I just go near. Anyway.
All right.
So
do you kill him here?
No,
or?
no.
Okay.
I disable him and he heals. Ow. Ow. Hit him. Atten, you fuck. Hit him. Alright, kill the not tank first. Thank you. Next. Don't stun me! Stop it! Stop it! Here. Stop charging up regular attacks! You have better options, you schmuck! Rude. Same with you, Atten. You have better options. Not critical. Oh, actually, you don't. You only have critical shot, which is terrible. You could stop stunning her. That'd be cool. Back. Alright. Out of bunk. Back. Back. Scion.
He cannot be defeated. He is not a beast of flesh and blood. This is not a battle that can be won. Flee. There will be another time, but...
Bro! My loot! My loot!
Not fair.
Protects him. Shields him. Find him. Hunt him wherever he travels. He will not escape me again.
I lost out on loot.
Bring his corpse to her. Cast it at her feet.
Do I reload my save? I get the loot.
Her children. I will kill all she
I think so.
protects, all she shields, until her hands are drenched in blood.
Again, they're not hard fights, but like, I think I can get a holo. Let me back in! Yeah, okay. Load game. That was my last quick save. Fuck! Okay. Well.
Oh well.
Not going back that far.
Probably save more often.
I had been saving more often. I just had it there. Like, I had been saving like after every fight, and then I just stopped because laughing about shenanigans of stupid story. Oh. Again, it's not, whatever I don't get, it's not a huge deal. I'll go destroy if you are light side male. Wait, if I'm light side female, it's good?
Wait, what?
Apparently, if you're a light side male like I am, the holocron you find is destroyed. But if you're a light side female, you're Gucci.
Okay, whatever.
Whatever. Like, again, it's annoying that I missed out on the stuff there, but it's not a huge deal.
Yeah. I mean, it's like the game's fault for being like, nope, you see, you walked into this room and you reached a point of no return.
A Sith War Sword! Is it a Sith War Sword better for you? No. Is it a fucking commander? Better for you? Sith. Why is this not out? Sith War Sword is better. Cha-cha-cha-cha! Darksiders mail gets you a Bastila recording. Huh. I don't think I've ever done this as Darkside. I think I always go light side just because it's most of the dark side are I will actually sell you into slavery.
Prepare yourself.
And like just whatever. It's really funny to me though how like easily Scion gave up on the fight. Like, oh, they're running. Well, I tried. Darkseid is cartoonish. It is! Like, I've never got it because it's just cartoonishly evil in this game. Oh, do you sell this person into slavery or do you not? Ooh. I don't know. I feel like selling your slavery is actually the correct option. How much money do I get? You get 100 credits and Darkseid. Ooh. He's walking away. We'll get him next time. Eh. Why are you running into close combat? Okay. God, I need a lightsaber. Booth. That is a lot of you. Okay. Start using flurry, please. I level up. Unarmed specialist. Wow. My punches now almost do half the damage of my gun. I think you guys have been positive. Scroll it down. Can I get bad meditation? Probably. I could get lightning because it's funny. Battle meditation because it's smart. Force lightning is funny, but battle meditation is smarter. More intelligent. Ooh, money. Hey. Did you not follow your pack, buddy? Okay. You're, kinda by yourself and, gonna die, but, you know. Good job.
Say the word.
Force Storm is great on console. Yeah, I mean, Force Storm is insane if you build for it. If you build for Force Storm to be good, it will carry you through the game. It's just building for it.
Ready.
I hear you.
Yeah, like most of the Force powers, like if you build for them, are just ludicrous. Aha! I have stunned you for 7 turns, and you will take 90% of your HP and damage just from the ability that stunned you. Let alone the things I'm shooting you with as well. I really wish the other buff powers lasted as long as energy resistance does, and last 2 minutes. But I didn't need to pre-buff every fight. Would be cool. Blocks your path with Force Wave. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Shane, Neophyte armor. Is that better than what I have? Probably not. I'm in combat, apparently. How should I do final? It is. Worse for combat, better for dialogue, but my charisma's already like ludicrously high, so whatever. What's up?
No, I'm just thinking down.
Yeah. I make sounds. Now, there are a lot of these things here. Oh. Oh, look, they're fighting! Guys, I killed them! What are you doing? Use your weapons that I bought for you. I think Baldur's Gate will be a lot of fun though next week.
Yeah.
That's just what class I want to do though.
Remember, probably not playing it next week.
Maybe, who knows? Maybe they do a Tuesday early release, huh? Gun. Anyway. Loop. It's always funny that, like, or at least imagine this, like, imagine how easy such would be if I was a combat character and not skill check character.
But then the dialogue would suck more.
It would suck more. I'd lose out. I wouldn't be able to sass Atris, which. What is this? What is this right here?
It's like one of those heat, like illusion things.
Heat illusion.
Mirage.
Of course. Oh no, a Sith assassin, whatever will I do? Die. Hey, could you not hit me with a stick? I don't appreciate it. Handmaiden, could you, like, choose a target and kill them? Instead of swapping back and forth? Michael. Atton, how did you die? You have the special passive of you can't die in combat. Atton.
There's gotta be some sort of form of damage that doesn't count towards it or something for some reason.
Yeah. He's like, Atton cannot die while he is not the last party member. He seems to die when he's not the last party member a fairly large amount of times. That's usually the answer. Violence is usually the answer. You okay there? Stutter walking? Stutter stop. I should maybe heal him. I think he gets knocked down, but he gets up again. Sometimes. There have been times where he, do not. Like that. Well, Cyan doesn't get knocked down, he just goes, and he heals. He goes, let the rage flow through me. Evil dark energy.
The power I felt coming through the cave is just ahead.
Oh.
I believe you are strong enough to explore the tomb ahead.
Can I come with others?
You will have to face the challenges
Fuck.
of this tomb alone. Are you ready?
Sure. I am okay in combat. I'm not good. I'm okay. Howdy. I get knocked down. I get up again. Oh, hey. Malik. Also Basila. It's a target.
Heed the words of the Jedi Council. The Republic will fall if we do not act now.
Not inaccurate.
Already the
Malik is really fucking tall. What the hell?
They will only grow more powerful with time.
Fucking like 7 foot.
Come stand with me. We will use our might to help the Republic in its time of need. Join Revan and I. Together, we will battle this menace.
I join.
Okay. I like how you still have the stupid goggles.
Like, great, they're great, Nick. How else will you know I'm a tech man?
I have heard of you. Your masters speak well of you, of your skills in
Malik the 6'1" Chad versus Revan the 5'6" Mallet. I join without hesitation.
The Jedi Council is wise, but can make mistakes.
Yes, very. They make many mistakes.
Time and time again, the Council seems content to watch, to debate, while entire systems fall to the Mandalorians. If we don't act now, there may be no Republic army to assist in the future. I sense you will join us. What are your reasons?
Really quickly, Nick, look at her hair. Look how, like, part of it is animated and has physics.
And it's clipping with itself. So wait, is this a flashback?
It's the temple is testing me.
Oh, okay.
I don't know on what, or I don't remember, but it's testing me by doing my history. And I think basically we're making decisions for, like, why I'm here to actually join the war.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait, why are you? Why is this like the past, but you're still in your dumb outfit?
My outfit is cool.
Yes, that's right. Without us, the Republic would have been no more. And the Council, their vaunted wisdom, bred only in action. And that would have led to destruction greater than anything born of the dark side.
Hey, Bastila, how you doing?
So, if you could do it all again, the real question is, would you? The Mandalorians await on the edge of space, eager to crush you.
Yes, because I believe that joining the war was the correct decision.
Would you do it any different? Knowing what it costs you? Knowing what it costs the rest? So knowing all that would transpire, would you still follow Revan and I? Excellent.
Excellent. Hi, Bastila.
And now you are all alone. Would you join me now? You didn't follow Revan and I down our path. Join us. Your journey hasn't ended yet.
Wait, Bastila didn't join you.
She didn't join us that day, but in time, she came to our way of thinking. And even before then.
And then after that, like Revan, she was redeemed.
Yeah.
It is a familiar path. There were those who wished to follow you to war, yet remain behind. They came to hate you for the choices they wished to make. The first lesson will be carved in your flesh. Pain is the ultimate teacher.
Well, you see, I put on energy resistance, and you don't have me. Because you have lightsabers. My force powers! Fuck! My force! I think it's a good idea. Well, grenade! Life's also regenerate FP the escape. No! My force! Oh no, dark side points gained.
Oh no.
Well, now I have my fucking resource. If I had my resource, I could have won that because none of them did enough damage to bypass fucking resistance.
So did you like get dark side points because you lost, or?
Yeah. I mean, I'm still super alive. So...
Yeah.
Well, now I have to wait up to regenerate. So how are you guys? I could medkit. It wouldn't be a terrible idea. It would cost me some money, but... my money, everyone, is like 40 credits down the drain! No! Anyway. That's what's remaining like an anime. How dare I like anime? Dark side! You like the big fights and the death and the cool moves. Evil. What? Okay. Ow. Like, I'll win these. It's just gonna take a while. Please stop missing. I might know if I don't stop missing though. The downside of having a not combat character. Bang. Okay. Rebel. Wickerback skit that I can open. Nothing. Just almost death because I'm not a combat guy. Ah! Ew. Oh, that's what the foreshadow is. Too bad I don't regenerate force points. But real nice if I did. Oh. Oh, gotta kill it. I don't regenerate force points here, which is really rough. Be a lot cool if you did. I now use a frag grenade. You have forced my hand to use consumables. So dying. Grenade. Alright, one down. Another to go. It is rough being here as a force user who can't use his force powers. Anyway. Wicker Footlocker, what do I get? Worthless! Anyway. I did not get the credits I spent on that. All this money I'm losing because I gotta use my consumables and shit. Dark Side is super fun. Yeah? I mean, you get a spam Force Lightning for like free. Would indeed be a lot. Oh yeah, thermal detonator. That's the thing I have. I get away with using biomeditation. I can do. Please just let me get this. Let me kill this one before it runs out. Thank you.
Oh.
Oh my god, I forgot how bad I am in combat. Ah!
Oh no.
This is why I need my lightsaber, so I'm actually good in combat. The Baypath's blown out, now however, is finding much remains on display. The others were confident they could sneak past the Chirac breeding grounds. I was ordered to lock the door and wait their return. I hope they can find his way out of the tomb with these visions so I can break through my basement into my train. Hello, Chirac. Right there. How you doing? I have a better gun I could use. I don't really think so. Yeah. Not really. So, there I was, regenerating health, using all my resources, kind of regretting selling all my medkits because I forgot this was a thing. Oh, I can just get one at a time. That's fantastic. That's the wrong gun. Rifle. Oh boy. Oh boy. I am slowly out-regenning the damage. Very good. I will win this fight this day, you bastard! Fuck you. Alright, go. Like, can I just grab like one? Go bang bang. That's a lot. That is more than I can kill. Grenade. Missed. Coolio. Aim. Really'd rather not use force points. I think I have to, though. I think that was Diagra. Cool. These ones don't hit as hard as the other ones did.
Maybe they're just rolling though.
Maybe. Maybe those are just stronger. Because they're like optional ones. Yeah, because that room was supposed to have like 5 of these things in there, so I think these ones just are weaker than the other ones were. Because again, like they're not hurting me that bad. I am the most pathetic fucking Jedi ever. Slowly but surely, I will win. It'll just take a while. Die. Oh, so Nick, there's a new mod pack came out for Stalker, which I kind of want to play it again because Stalker was a lot of fun to stream.
Well, that's cool.
It was kind of a weird game. Which, I mean, I guess it's kind of Stalker. Is like, you know, you have the start of the game where you're weak and pathetic and everything is terrifying, and then you hit a point where you just fucking slaughter everyone. Like, you get your good gun. You get power armor. And you just kill everyone.
Yeah. What does the new mod pack do?
It adds a brand new campaign to one of the factions, and adds a brand new faction, which is like the UN Special Forces. It's kind of a hard mode campaign. Every faction but one hates you.
Oh damn.
Which means, with the exception of that one faction, which is only in like the end game area, basically, you can't use merchants or anything, so the game is much more focused around like crafting and swapping out parts and looting and whatnot. It's very similar to what we played. It just there's new stuff in it. Basically, it changes how all the artifacts works. It adds a ton of new mutants and enemy types and weapon types and shit. I don't know if I'll play it. It looks interesting and fun to play. It'd definitely be a thing where it's like, if I have nothing else I feel like streaming, then that's what we do, but... Because I remember how, like, the elation when, like, we got a piece of... We finally got, like, a good gun. Like, oh my god, the dark times are over. I gotta leave. Will some of you de-aggro? Please tell me some of you will de-aggro. I can't take out all of them without using consumables. No. I lead them down this pathway. And I kite them while I regenerate. Hopefully I can find a way where like if you de-aggro, then I can just kill them all. Like so. Master Gamer. Gamer hours. This cave can't be annoying without stims. True. Very true. Like, I will win. It'll just take me a while.
Yeah, and then at the end of it, you should get your lightsaber, right?
I don't remember. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe a
You're
lightsaber.
right here.
That's what I think. I said I think I did.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and I can take 2 at a time. 4 of them was too much. Two's okay now. So Duncan, I assume you've played this game a lot, judging by your knowledge. What's your favorite way to play it usually? I, as you can see, prefer having a light side skill check character. Which sucks for these parts. But, yeah. So I can follow that, you know, you max out it and just kind of deal with the consequences of not having, fucking other stats. Fuck, the higher skill point. Cool. I actually have force points for this that I can use on fucking systems. Hello, it is I, Save Game Man. Hey.
Com says we've lost another heavy droid transport. How can we break through the Mandalorian lines without support? The path is mined and the place crawling with enemies.
Well, I can hear the landmines.
We've got our orders to press forward, but we're at quarter strength. We can't, General. It's impossible. We need to retreat.
This is the heart of the Mandalorian Crusade.
We know, General, but we just don't.
What is with their head shape?
No matter how important. We've lost half the men just getting to the path. They've got
And head size. What the fuck?
You can't possibly ask the troops to go forward. If you
Yeah.
ask us to
Guardian combat character is a lot of fun.
sacrifice mean something. We will press forward if you ask it. The path is mined. If you ask us to charge, there will be losses, General.
Let me go first aside.
Thank you, General. Thank you.
I will recover all these landmines. Hey guys, like
Until you walk forward and they're like, charge!
charge! There's an enemy over there. Charge!
So essentially, if you didn't have demolitions, would you just have to be like, I'll blow them up myself and just walk on them or something?
Or let them charge through and die. Which there's probably a fight coming up. Also, do a double blade and tell NPCs to charge into mines. Go get him, NPCs! You got it! Yeah, doing is insane. Nick didn't want Saber's staff because it is a stupid design.
Yeah, it is.
And now we fight.
Well, see, now I have them to help me fight the dude. Where otherwise they would have, you know, most of them would have died. Hello, why are you doing here? You're not part of my party. Alright, shoot me! Shoot, I say! Bang, 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 bang. Bad design, but great damage. That's true. They do a lot of damage, but are stupid designs. My soldiers are dying! Okay, they're good. We're winning them. Thank you. So because I didn't die, I don't gain dark side points. I think. Pretty sure. Woo! Was like, yeah. I'm pretty sure, with the exception of, like, say, these optional paths, like this one, I'm pretty sure you can't die. It's just like, if you lose, you get dark side points.
Huh. So if you're bad at the game, you just become full dark side, 'cause fuck you.
I mean, A, you can recover, B, you can choose not to do this.
Yeah.
Hey, I have another one of my super dumb visors. Hey. Armor I can't use that I have like a million of. I love it. That's probably the correct way, and this should be option way. Okay. Hello. Nothing. Oh no, a crocodile. I'm not ready for Florida. Please just be one of them. Actually, I don't know if I can beat one.
Oh no. Yeah, that thing's taking a lot of hits.
Alright, don't miss.
Oh.
Don't miss,
so maybe
please.
if you actually hit it, you can win.
Yeah, if I do damage, it has high AC. Alright, we get stuck in the old healing, using my turn to heal to do the damage it did to me. Ow. Curse me for not being combat! And not being dark shots, I don't regenerate force powers! Ah! Please, just hit it. Please. You can heal in the inventory screen, but not waste it. Can you? Huh. Didn't know that. Alright, that's one down. Yeah, so that's where I gotta go. If it's just one, I said you. Like, if I hit, I do a good amount of damage, because I do have the gun pretty upgraded. It's just hitting. It's kind of rough. One more hit. Oh, please. Let go. Oh, save game. Anything else? A door. I can lockpick this, maybe. Woo! Dead Jedi. Can I have a lightsaber, my guy? Nah. This is the Journal of the Jedi Nebulish. Most of the data has been purposely deleted. One entry remains. The visions. They thought to trick me by taking the form of my fellow Jedi, but my discipline was so strong, I tricked them back. One didn't fail the... He killed his teammates. Oh God, no! I'm leaving! This is the infinite lizard bite for XP. Oh, yeah, I can't win this. I'm leaving! Yeah, no, I'm not a combat character. I can't win that. If I was a guardian and a combat character, I would fucking farm the shit out of that if I wanted to, but I can't not do that.
Oh, is that like a Sith Lord equivalent, basically?
Huh?
Is that like a Sith equivalent or whatever? That guy down there?
Oh no, I think that's Kreia. I think.
I thought you said you couldn't fight that guy.
No, I can't fight the fucking Florida Gators.
Oh, okay.
Is this a fight? I feel like this is a fight. It's probably a fight. How many fucking med packs do I have? Not a lot. Yeah, not a lot. So, how are you guys? You play a dark side console, you can spawn 30 games of your star. Yeah. If you have a combat character, like a combat character, that'd be easy shit to grind. Especially if you're Force, where, haha, my Force powers hit everything, regardless of AC stats or how many they are. It always does damage, and I heal for the damage because I'm dark side. You can definitely grind that shit if you have a character for it. I do not have a character for that. As we can see, as I barely survived, as I had to take like 4 medkits to survive a fight of one of them.
Yeah.
And this is a fight, I'm pretty sure. I'd be surprised if it's not. I'd like to get some health back so I can tank a hit. That should be enough. I can just... Hopefully it's enough. Like, if it's not, then I probably won't matter. Hi, Kreia.
You are to be commended for making it this far.
Oh, yeah.
You've revisited the dark moments of your past, and now you must face the present.
What do you mean? Oh, I get it. Not vision.
Your confusion is natural. The others and I will help you understand.
What do you mean confusion? Like, I get it. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Oh God!
Get away from her. She's a dark Jedi.
Okay, I'll play along. That's not Kreia. It's Greya. Kreia, calm down.
Hey, what's the commotion here?
Stay out of this, Beodor. This is a personal dispute between Atten and myself.
You're threatening Atten with a lightsaber, and I'm
Whoosh,
supposed to
shush, shush, shush.
stay out of it.
I fucking love this guy.
Can I put your weapons away? Hi, T3.
He just appears.
Yeah, yep, amen. How you doing?
3 of you would challenge me? You sorely underestimate the power of the Force.
Of the dark, I mean the Force.
Your dark influence will end.
Your friends are all arrayed against me. Will you stand for this?
So it wasn't really a spoiler because you basically find out on this planet that she's dark side anyways.
Apathy is death. Worse than death. Because at least a rotting corpse feeds the beasts and...
Yeah, it hints that she's evil.
Yeah, well, fucking Scion was straight up like, how do you know her? Oh yeah, I was her apprentice. I mean,
apathy is death. And this is where
not
I get
exactly
absolutely
subtle.
slaughtered. Hello! Boundary is 1 HP! Get him! I got one of them! Woo!
Wait, so they're all fighting you because like...
Because I chose the apathetic one.
Yeah.
Dark side points game. How's my dark side doing? So blue.
Yeah.
Getting down there. But so blue. I think they're gonna put a plot twist but game up. True.
Imagine if they had like an equivalent where it's like a bunch of fights where if you lose them you gain light side points.
Hey Revan. How you doing? I mean...
You succeeded in this trial. I am impressed.
I mean...
What?
I'm not gonna try to fight Revan. I can't win that fight.
Was it weird? We just like skip it or whatever?
No, just let him hit. I just let him hit me and kill me.
Ah.
Remember, I can't die here. I just get duck if I die. No, I don't.
Yeah.
Search the room you are in. You should...
Lightsaber focusing on. Ooh. I'm so fine with this. Yep. What you got? Mandalorian Ripper Gun. Woo! And the box. In the box. Shit, I don't care about. In the footlocker. Shit, I don't care about. Anyway. I come out. So how'd it go? I died. Mandalorian Ripper is OP. It is OP. It is. Back. Hey guys, I'm back. That was rough. I died a lot. Like, what? Yeah, pain. What do I want to give? More health? Probably. Go. Level up. Yep. Sneak attack. Sneak attack never comes up. Hey. Anyway. I can use my force powers now. Woo! No penalties. I have my mana gem back. Woo! Alright. Yeah. I have explored everything, so I'm gonna leave. Just stat Max Bowder and make him craft the best lightsaber for you. True, he can do that. Money. Well, I mean, outside of the time wasting, the only thing I really lost was light side and closer to I'm still light side, so it's whatever. Alright, well, I guess we're done here. I missed out on, like, 3 rooms of the temple, which is kind of sad. But, whatever. The Valley of the Dark Lords. We like to but still gangsta. You know I always have that piece on me. Ha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Well, a whole lot of nothing was accomplished here.
Yeah, well, I mean, you gained a bunch of dark side points.
Gained a bunch of dark side points. I saw that one of the Jedi died. Yeah. Hey, Bowder, you gonna heal at all, or you just gonna stay here like at near death? Eh. Hey. My fucking god. Hello? What? Oh, hi. Who are you? I appreciate your lightsaber donation. Could you not? Yo. Resistance. Fuck you. Oh, that's not gonna work. I need this. Team! Hi, G3. Thank you. If I could get one of the combat characters, that'd be cool. T3, excuse me. Okay, this is... I lived.
My lightsaber. You've destroyed it.
I have?
I yield, Master. It is as I heard through the Force. My life for yours.
Realizing how weak my character is in combat.
You must. The alternative is only another death. And I would rather die by your hands. I have nothing to offer you.
I only won that fight because T3 showed up in Lightning Scepter. Twat. That was close.
Now I've seen everything. This woman, she's a Miraluka. I didn't think any were left in this part of the galaxy.
So what's a Miraluka?
Yeah, they're a pretty secretive race. I heard that some of their kind become Jedi, but a Sith? That's a new one. I'm not sure how you'd go about killing one. It'd be tricky.
Killing one?
Just mentioning it, she looks like she's suffered enough wounds already, even after the beating you gave her. I heard they had a colony on the Midrim, almost halfway between Onderon and Dantooine. Then, it wasn't there anymore. The planet was wiped out. Nothing left alive. No one knows why.
Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate.
Well, some of her wounds are pretty bad. Looks like she was already carrying her share of scars, though. I think she'll recover, yeah.
You guys could have helped me with this. That would've been nice. My lightsaber destroyed me. Fuck. Exactly.
She is a threat to us.
Bro, my lightsaber.
I am not asking that she be harmed or interrogated, but she is of the Sith, and she has attacked us once.
Where are you going? Okay. Woo, lightsaber! Yeah! I have now become, like, significantly stronger.
Because you're using a dex weapon instead of like a strength one.
I'm using a dex weapon that has a high base damage. And I can upgrade it. Should I? Here's the last thing. RGB sword activated. Yeah, this is my popsicle orange. It sucks it's a short lightsaber. Let's see. How far am I along? Oh, I'm at Master Turbine. Okay. So as long as I have a balanced offhand, there's no downside. Which means I have to make this be not primary. No description. That's the right way. The size matters not. Yes. Washa! Cool. Significantly stronger. Alright, that's Garband done. Tatooine, Onderon, Morbin, Narshada. The cutscene that Nick can't see because it opens up in a separate program for some reason.
Yeah.
We're leaving. That's about it. We're leaving. My favorite mod is the one that gives you a handful of lightsabers on progress. Yeah, I actually had that mod to play because it's more fun. It's fun to start with a lightsaber.
Well, here we are, the Smuggler's Moon. It's the gaping maw of Nal Hutta, swallowing all the cargo and spaceport thugs the galaxy has to offer. Mandalorians, mercenaries, war veterans, and pilots from the Mandalorian Wars and the Jedi Civil War ended up on Nar Shaddaa, from all sides of the conflict. When the last war ended, there was no place left for them to go. Nar Shaddaa's a rough place and easy to get lost in. Or for someone to get lost. If we wanted to keep out of sight from the Sith for a while, you couldn't pick a better spot.
Let's go.
Plotted a course for the refugee sector and we should touch down within the hour. Once we're down, we should finally be able to breathe easy. There's no way anyone's gonna find us here.
You've cursed us! You fool! We're landing our ship, Nick. Is what the cutscene is. I don't know why it's such a weird as enough, like all these cutscenes for like landing and leaving the planet that it opens another program to play.
Yeah, it's like a 5-second cutscene.
It is.
Yeah.
Oh no, the assassins. See, Nick, it's the Hydra I was telling you about. That's we get him as a companion.
The orb?
The orb. Yes. Yeah, I'll see you for see you, Duncan. Hopefully we'll see you for later one, man. Have a good one. Oh. Well, thanks for the follow, Duncan. I hope we'll see you later, man. We're planning on, depending on how the schedule works, either next week or the week after, doing Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2. So that'll be fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we'll probably not be streaming tomorrow because I have stuff we have to do later on. But Thursday, I'll stream something. I don't know what, but something. Have a good one, man. That's the Wookiee we get. I think. Maybe not that Wookiee, but Wookiee.
Rantamana sobu. Febko Emariam ga watashi to insula rakarakachata. Tamaso kinchuda wanka. Mopi una wana si chokoratawa. Request. If Goto's vessel is no longer neutral ground, inform us so that we might initiate assassination protocols and commence firing at once.
Didn't you kill those guys?
Well, I mean, they're mass-produced, so I killed some of them.
I thought they were supposed to be, like, expensive, and that's why they were good.
Yeah.
Still mass-produced?
I mean, you know, in like, the degree of the exchange wanted them, so they bought them, you know.
Because this is supposed to be, like, one of those guys is, like, a match for, like, a platoon type of thing.
I have no idea how strong they are supposed to be in comparison.
The self-destructive path of pacifism and tolerance. They will not attack first.
Ah, yes, we'll attack the companion. Alright.
The beautiful stench and decay of desperate living.
I believe this is probably a good spot to end the stream, though.
Okay.
Right before the new planet, we got the plot drop of what's gonna happen. We have our new Sith person who's just kind of here.
Watch where you step.
I guess she woke up at some point.
Maybe a little, but landing here means we didn't have to transmit our ID signature. You know what trouble that always brings. In fact, while we're here, we should get those signatures changed. Wouldn't make us such a target when we enter a new system. Sure, most of the landing pads around here are unclaimed, or should be. They're pretty bad.
I feel like that's a kind of odd place to leave our ship. But on the other hand, I guess there's like 5 people on board to protect it, so whatever.
Alright then, let's move out. Where are we headed exactly?
I don't know places.
If what we seek is here, we shall come upon it in due time.
Yeah, if you want to stay on the ship and meditate some more, don't let us stop you.
New equipment.
There should be a central trading hub up ahead. Their stock's probably not the best, but they may have some things worthwhile.
Yep.
Alright, if you have any questions, just ask. We should be able to leave the ship here as long as we want. No one's supervising.
Fucking lightsaber in the offhand.
You there!
Oh no! Saboba! That's Saboba. Watto!
The junk sink its thrust into my landing pad.
I think we find it.
It'll be fine where it is. Yeah, I guess you're right. And by right, I mean you're wrong. Telling me it'll be fine where it is. What, you think?
I like how, they like wanted to like put one of these aliens in the game, but there's only one example. But there's only, I guess, like one example of this alien in the franchise.
Yep.
And so they're like, well, I guess we just have to copy that personality because clearly every single one of these aliens is like this.
Never mind. It's not worth the trouble. You call the shots. But this is gonna be trouble.
You're right. You're not wrong. We're gonna take this is our new Jedi person. Alright, let's quickly level her up, and that'll be where the ship. So, she's Jedi, she's a Sentinel, which means she's, I think she's my class. I think. Wield, powers, speed. Actually, no, deflect. Yep. Well, dexterity. The joys of leveling up new, like, brand new companions. You're like, I'm 6 levels beneath where you are, haha! Finesse lightsaber. Why don't you have that ready? You have Dex 18 base. Yeah, so basically, I get to choose whether or not she becomes dark side or light side.
Oh, okay.
Based on the things I tell her.
Is she like a, and basically she's like the, I'm gonna guess her class is basically like sorceress or whatever. Equivalent.
Equivalent, yeah. She's the same class I am, where good skill selection, and then gets swaps back and forth between feats and powers.
Okay, so not a good class for an NPC. Play in your party.
Yeah, it's okay. It's not great. Like, technically, because she has Dex 20, it makes her okay. It does suck that her defense is gonna be like terrible, but force point. I can't remember. She's not gonna have a. I might not want to take her because you won't have lightsaber to use her fucking weapon with. Like, she'll be decent without it, but not great. She's at 22 dex, so if I can give her a lightsaber, she'll be very good. But she doesn't get that for now. For right now, she gets this. So she gets the Mandalorian Ripper, and then her offhand gets to be a Disruptor, probably. Yes. So she does an insane amount of. Right now, she has an insane amount of stuff, and gets a plus 21 to her hit. Rid of my 13. Yeah. Does have the Constitution for another one. Okay. Okay. She was a lightsaber. Now she's a gun duelist.
That's hilarious. Something about that robe with like using dual like laser guns is just something.
Against Jedi, better. Blaster back worse. Okay, I want. Jump. There. Okay. So that's where we'll be ending the stream. I want to thank you all for coming. Thank you for coming, and hopefully we'll see you next time. Have a good night.